Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. And welcome to Thursday. Yes, it is. It is Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday's stream, 18th of May, 2023. I'm Garlips. I said that already. Shit, I'm already fucking it up. Good job, Garlips. Quick, move on to the next thing. What was the next thing? Oh, yeah, we're playing a game called Returnal today. It's the second day in a row that we're playing Returnal. And I've got no other reason to really waste your time other than, if you're following the Wheel of Struggle, you will know that last night the wheel was spun, and next week's game will be Star Fox for the SNES, a game that I've played a much better version of called Lilac Wars, aka Star Fox 64. I'm not looking forward to playing Star Fox. As me and Mr. Matt were talking yesterday, basically, Star Fox to me has always just looked like a bunch of triangles moving around. I can see the 3D-ness. I can see the 3D. Okay, I can see it. But when I try to play it, it like just becomes a mesh of triangles. Hey, welcome in, Draven. They're making you play the SNES version. Yes, they are. I'm so bad at it because I can't keep up. Same. By there, I mean the fates. Yes, the wheel has spoken. The council has spun the wheel, and the wheel has revealed that it's going to be Star Fox. We are playing a modified ROM. I think someone apparently the Star Fox. I'm going to quote the Discord almost like verbatim here. I was told that when Star Fox was released on the SNES, it used the Super FX chip, but Nintendo created a modified or revised FX chip called the FX Chip 2. Now, apparently, some bright spark, trust me, the internet is full of them, has found the dump, or, the inner workings, the arcane inner workings of the FX2 chip. And they've taken a Star Fox ROM and applied the FX2 chip to it rather than the FX1 chip. And as far as I am aware, that results in a slightly smoother, slightly faster experience. I'm not sure if that's going to do enough for me to make it playable. I think they made it playable in like 96 to 98, and it was called Lilac Wars, aka Star Fox 64. I think that is the pinnacle of the Star Fox franchise. I think everything before and since that has been kind of trash, to be honest with you. I wonder if they plan to use that for Star Fox 2, which was completed but never released. Yes, but was released on the SNE. I'm going to call it the SNES. Sorry, growing up, we always used to call it the SNES and the NES. Sorry. It's just, it's something British, I guess, that we did. But yes, the SNES, Star Fox 2 was never released, but maybe was going to use the FX2 chip. Thank you for the free count, Tito. Welcome in. They didn't release it because they were worried it would look too good compared to the N64 version. And they didn't want to take away sales from the N64 consoles. Really? Because Star Fox 64, aka Lilac Wars, looks much fucking better than Star Fox 2 on the SNES. I'm sorry. What were they smoking at Nintendo HQ? Yes. What? Thank you for the Oh No, Matt Finch. Welcome in. Lilac Wars is a better title as well. I think Star Fox is probably like the cooler name, but Lilac Wars is like is a cooler name than just having Star Fox and then Star Fox 64. Do you know what I mean? It's like Wave Race 64, Super Mario 64. It's like, come on, guys, have a little bit of creation and invention. It's the 90s. It's a wild time. It was Austin Powers and stuff like that, Something British, say potato and tomato. There you go, Tito. Potato and tomato. Anyone who says potato or tomato needs their head examined. They've got too many organic produce growing inside their brain. Welcome in, Axton.
Don't forget, you're my number one customer.
If they say it wrong, just chin them. Thank you, Axton. Thank you for the resub. 22 months on a 3-month streak. That's fucking insane. Thank you, sir. I salute you. Welcome on in. this is the first time I noticed that you had the lament configuration. No chains? Yeah, unfortunately, while this is a very cool lament configuration, I want one of the Rubik's Cube ones. I want one of the Rubik's Cube ones that you can, like, literally manipulate and move around. But, yeah, no, this one's already solved. I solved it. A bunch of cunts showed up. They said something about torture, pain, levels of ecstasy. And I was like, can I be asked, mate? I've got shit to do. And they were very disappointed, but I had to let them down and say, nah, I'm sorry. I've got stuff to do. I can't go to your weird torture pain realm today. As you can see, it's solved, so I'm not lying. It definitely happened. Garlips redefines torture and pleasure. Hit me up a week later and I'll be free, yeah. I should have said that to Pinhead, because he looked like a chill guy, you know? I mean, apart from all the pins in his face. He did look like, you know, you could hang out with him. I'm just catching up with the chat because you're talking a mile a minute. It's good, it's lovely. Welcome on in, but Star Fox is a lazy name, hoping that folks say, oh my god, I love video game mascot. I'm going to buy this because of video game mascot. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, those puppets were very cute. The ones from the 90s. I don't think we ever saw them over here. Well, at least I don't remember any advertising for Star Fox with puppets, but that would have been beautiful. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, to chin them, absolutely. We already lived in a weird torture pain realm. Ain't nobody got time for a different one. That's true enough. Fucking hell, I can feel that in my bones today. They didn't want the UK. Yeah. Blobby, would you like a lament configure? He's gone. Blobby, would you like a lament configuration? Blobby's already like, solved it, Blobby, Blobby, Blobby. Solved it millennia ago, Blobby, Blobby. All you hear is Blobby, but you can tell the sense of what he's saying. I'm kind of covering the sense of what he's saying, but you know, all you hear is Blobby. Yeah, the UK is a bit of a hellscape right now, absolutely. To be honest, I didn't like the recent Hellraiser movie. I have not seen it yet. Blobby's like, Blobby, Blobby, solved it. Blobby runs through a wall. Oh, Blobby. Never change. The Blobby. You blobbied it. We blobbied. Now you must blobby with us. Blobby wept. Anyway, we're going to play this game called Returnal now, again. Here we go. Come to Blobby. Oh my god, now I'm imagining fucking Aphex Twin video, but instead of that giant, like, screaming monster, it's Blobby. That would work very well. Look at you and your PS5. Mate, I've had it like 2 years, to be fair to me. We need to... Right, okay. Crowdsourcing. We need to get Axton a PlayStation 5. No! No, that's sad news. Mate, you can get some refurbed secondhand PS5s now for under £400. I don't know how many dollars that would be for you, but the potential for a $350 PlayStation 5 probably exists in your country now. So you should hunt that shit. I know that's a lot of money. To be fair, that is a lot of fucking money. But they're starting to become more readily available, I believe. And people who bought them originally are now starting to sell them at less than retail price, which is good. Anyway, welcome to Returnal. I need to remember all the fucking controls now, because I don't remember any of them. Ah, fuck them. I mean, well, that's one way to do it. Axton, we have travelled across millennia to bring you new pleasures in the form of a PlayStation 5. Fuck them. Okay, we did not consider that. We will leave you now. Oh, fuck. Right, so, yeah, no, I need to remember how to be good at this again. I was starting to get good at it yesterday, before end of play. God, it's nearly turning into a Dalek. I mean, it's very easily done. What did you say about my mother? I can hear a monster, but I can't see a monster. And that's Oh, fuck. Right, there we are. I've got a sword now. Whoosh. Oh, they're already dead. Oh, I can hear more monsters. More monsters, where are you? Oh, yeah, they're on the map. How could I forget that? There's someone coming up the stairs. Where are you? There you are. Oh, wow, I one-shotted it with my sword. That's kind of awesome. Wow, I managed to jump right into a projectile. Like an idiot. Anyway, welcome everybody. This is part 2 of Returnal. I enjoyed my time with it yesterday. It's a very good game. I love the way it controls. Let's piss everyone off again today, shall we, okay? It's like Soulsborne, but good. It's like Soulsborne, but good. I love the fact that it's very easy to just kind of get into the next cycle, and you are getting stronger slowly and better at the game as you go. I can also open these now, which is good news. So, where we got to yesterday. Play Sekiro, you coward. I'm sure I will at some point. It's actually the one FromSoft game that I don't own yet. I even own Elden Ring, but I don't own Sekiro, so... At some point. Someday. Okay, call me an idiot. I checked this Blobby character. He is the stuff of nightmares. Or it's the stuff of nightmares, yeah, rather. I shouldn't misgender Blobby. Blobby is beyond gender. Blobby is beyond form and comprehension. Yes, welcome to the 90s, Tito. Blobby was a regular fixture on TV and children's TV in the 90s. So there you go. In the UK, at least. I mean, I guess they thought that our sensitive... forming brains could handle the cosmic horror of Blobby. I guess they were right, because I'm still here. So it worked. Oh, we've got guns. We've got ordinary guns, not malignant guns. So, that one's got the ricochet power-up. I don't like those guns that much. And that's a... Oh, yeah, so we're going to go with this one, because this has got a 1 stat, and it's also got, what was the bonus fire? Armor piercing. Yeah, so we'll take armor piercing. So basically, the way that Returnal works, why don't I explain to you how Returnal works, because that's a really cool way to show that I've learned stuff since I started playing. Okay, Returnal is based around a continuing looping cycle. Every time you die, you begin the cycle again. You have permanent stuff that you keep from cycle to cycle, namely the consumable currency Ether, and what else? Knowledge that you've gained, but also there's a permanent upgrade. Here they are. An alt fire is for my weapon is what I currently have, and a hermetic transmitter, which gains it means that I can warp through warp points. I also seem to have a house key, which is good. I didn't know that was a permanent item. Excellent. Yes, I've been to the house once. I've been to the house once, Marcus Finch. Welcome in, Vinny. Sup, Garlips? I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? The house is awesome, yes. I mean, all you do is walk around and look at some stuff. But it was trippy and cool, and we got some more plot information. And I also got a spare guy. I got a little astronaut guy who gave me an extra life. I went up against Phrikes, the first boss that I could find. Hence, today's stream title is called 3 Phrikes, You're Out. Because I'm a fucking witty bastard. I died against Phrikes twice yesterday. So, today is 3. 3 Phrikes. You're out, sunshine. So, I need to get to Phrikes and kill him today. Or it, or her, or I don't want to make judgments. I'm an equal opportunities ass kicker. I will kill anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. So, is there anything else I can do in here? No, I've kind of exhausted everything. So now we have to decide which door we want to go through. I think the doors with circles above them are important doors, and doors without circles above them are not important doors. I think that's oh yeah, look, it even says here. Oh, it says gateway. It says gateway. So main path doors are square. Side path doors are V-shaped or upside down V. Garlips using his translocator in game, huh? Yeah. It's great for teleporting. Whee! So, this is a gate. Oh, right, this is a gateway. Ah, so I don't have the key for this yet. I'm pretty sure we get the key for this after we kill the boss. After we kill Phrike. What kind of fucking name is Phrike? It's a stupid-ass name. We're gonna have to kill him just because of that name, to be honest with you. Right, so we know where we've got to go once we get our key. That's pretty lucky. It's spawned immediately. That's the other thing about Returnal that I didn't mention a minute ago. All of the kind of, like, rooms are sort of randomized. You do notice that you get similar rooms, so, you know, like, there is a pool of rooms that it pulls from. But, overall, it is kind of, like, randomized, which is really cool. Right, so I can't get to the green thing at all from here. Right, the green thing is keeping everything, like, at infinite health, which is not good for me, but most of these things are shielded anyway, so it's not like I could have got past them. It looks like the green thing is behind that post. No, they're all going into the middle. Right, we're going to move over here. I've got a shot at the green thing, I think. Yeah. I took a hit there, but at least now everything can get destroyed. Well, at least everything that's not in a red shield. Oh god, I'm getting hit all over the place here. I need to kill anything that isn't red shielded, basically. Can I get this to lift up? Okay, that was a mistake. Phrike is apparently the Greek goddess of terror. Learn something new every day. Right, well, they did instill a sense of terror in me, but I did also come really close to killing him, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts, I guess. Can I get this fucking thing to duck up? Can I fuck? Oi! Attack me! Shitbag. Right. Okay, I'm in a bit of a dangerous position here. But it's okay. We can... Oh, fuck! Okay, we're leaving now. That guy can teleport, you see. The green guy can teleport. Oh, it's Mr. Matt. Welcome in, Mr. Matt. Making my way downtown to Blockbusters to return a tape I rented in 1998. Is that a reference to yesterday when I fucked up the date of the faculty? I think it was. Garlips What's Mod is here again. It's all okay. Oh, fuck! Yeah. Don't worry. It's all okay again. At least for the moment, until I scream oh, fuck again. Oh, right. It's this kind of layout. I remember that. Right. We've got a locked chest. I don't have any keys. Oh, hello. Does she have invincibility frames in her dash? That's a really good question. I think so. It's like, it's hard to tell without like whether it's placebo or not. But yes, it feels to me like when I dash, I've got a bit of an invincibility, a couple of iframes, not the whole animation. I don't think. Not the whole animation, but definitely good amount of iframes. Oh, congrats on your position on the overall table. Comparing your entries versus points, you're absolutely smashing the wheel. Oh, thank you, Mr. Matt Internet. That is a lovely thing for you to say. Also, I'm responsible for you getting more points this week than you initially thought. So, you know, you can send me a crown, cash, prizes, accolades. You know, whatever it is that you wanna say about how awesome I am. You feel free. You know, don't hold back on my account. For anyone who doesn't know, I take part in a game group called the Wheel of Struggle. We play a game every week. It's usually a hard challenge. I always stream my attempts here, so you see them. Usually 5 hours to play some kind of game or some kind of challenge. And last week it was GoldenEye, which Mr. Matt did last night. This week for me it was Symphony of the Night, a randomizer, which I feel I did pretty well in. I'm currently 3rd place. I'm hopefully going to keep 3rd place as more people submit, I hope. And Mr. Matt Internet has got Symphony of the Night randomizer to play next week. Next week I will be playing Star Fox, which is the next one. Star Fox for SNES, and that's why we were talking about it at the start of the stream today. Whoosh! Yeah! Eat my electricity. Survive a killing blow, detaches afterwards, triggers 2 malfunctions on detach. That's bad news. I mean, it keeps you alive, but it gives you, like, severe handicap as a result. Yeah, I'm not sure I want that one. Although I am open to taking more malignant stuff at this point. Before, I was like, why would I take malignant stuff? But now, I see the benefit. If you can work off the malfunctions, it comes in actually really, really clutch sometimes. So, my best run, I think, was with 2 malfunctions. I got 2 malfunctions because I took some malignant stuff. Which I guess they call it malignant, I would call it corruption. Like, you know, standard kind of, like, fantasy, sci-fi setting. You get corrupted. You can control the level of corruption. You get benefits, but you also get problems that come with that as well. Fuck this statue in particular. I'm not a fan of ancient alien archaeology. So I'm going to destroy as many statues as I can find. But we're going to carry on this way for a while. See what the rooms give us. This is a chest. What's in the chest? A shitter gun. It does say hardened. I don't know what that means. I need to look up what all of the effects are that you can get on your guns. But for now, I'm going to keep this one. I staggered him. What's her name then? Indiana Jane? Destroying all these priceless artifacts? Her name is Celine. And yes, she is a space terrorist, destroying all kinds of archaeology. Ow. Right, I need to find some help. There's definitely some on this map, but there are also more enemies, so I need to be careful here. Like, I can see an enemy right here. Oh god. Okay, the reason why I like the electricity power-up is because rather than firing one shot and that's it, you can kind of, like, fire a big shot that you can, like, spread around the place. And I think that's a great thing to have. It means you can, like, shoot lightning at things for a while. So, I kind of want that for Phrike, if I'm honest with you. But I will change my gun if I find a much better gun. Yeah, so Shockstream. Shockstream is the name of that, that alt fire. Excellent, we found a large resin, that's some health. There's some more health around here, I can see it on the map. The map in this game is the unsung hero. It really is a fantastic map. Whoever made the map in this game knocked out the park. Adds Returnal to Steam wishlist. It looks fucking great, doesn't it? Oh, by the way, Mr. Matt, I was very confused. I went onto Steam last night to download Magic the Gathering, the Arena, whatever it's called. And it said that it's not out yet. It says that it's out in like 4 days. I was very confused. Right, it's only just coming to Steam, is it? Right, okay. That would make some sense then, I guess. Right, well, it's coming to Steam in a couple days, so I'm just going to wait and get it on Steam, I think. What does this do? going to give me a thing. For 75 Oberlights, it's probably worth it. Adrenaline Leech. Repairs integrity by 2% of damage dealt per adrenaline level. Yes! So basically get a tiny amount of healing for every shot that I fire and damage someone with. That sounds incredible. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love the randomized nature of the loot and stuff. I'm not really a big loot person, but this game encourages it because every playthrough is different. You know what I mean? Do I want to get some malfunctions? Probably not, actually. So we'll just leave that for now. Like, I would do it for a good gun, but I would not do it for, like, just some Oberlights. I'm not going to get corrupted just for that. Right, our health is a bit better than it was. We're going to take the side route. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Let's check the chest first as well. So, the little, like, oblong rectangle with a circle in it, that's a chest. Chests are usually behind a door, and you find a switch for the door. The chest door opens. But sometimes you can just find chests, like, randomly out in the middle. Yoink. What do we got? It's a level 2 gun. It's got effective range and stagger power. It's got shock stream as the power-up. I think I'm going to have to swap. I don't want to. I don't like this gun as much. But I'm all about power. I need strong power. Like, if it's like a... No matter what the gun is, so long as it's strong, I will pick it up. Because I like being able to fire one bullet and kill everything, rather than have to stay alive to fire, like, 20 bullets and kill a thing. This is locked. I don't have a key for it. So we're just going to have to forego this for now. We might find a key. In fact, I'm pretty sure they must, like, when they randomize the layout, they must have, if there's a locked key or a locked door, there must be a key for it. But it might have been in one of the rooms I've already been in. It might be in a room ahead of me. God, what is that thing? Oh, fuck. Not great. Not great. Not great. I need my power up to come back. There it is. I feel like I'm getting a bit better at surviving now. Do you know what I mean? Die! Right, cool. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You're doing great! You can do this! Thank you, Mr. Matt. I know that you believe in me, and that is not sarcasm. It's so refreshing and lovely to know that, you know? And not have to rely on you saying that you definitely mean it 100%. You have the standalone client. I mean, I don't even know if I'm, like, gonna play a lot of Magic, so I think I'll just wait for it to be on Steam. Steam will be more convenient for me. Right, I found a key, so I can go back to the chest now. And see if there's anything good in there. Whoosh. It was through here, wasn't it? Yep. Let's have a look. Ooh. It's an Oberlite stabilizer. I may as well. I mean, you know, like, you've got a lot of room for upgrades. Where are we? Equipment. Look, I've got a lot of room. So, it makes sense to pick up everything that I find. Even if, you know, it's not that useful. Better than nothing. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Some of the time. Maybe even most of the time. It's just occasionally, you know. Occasionally I get really down. Right. There's some health. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I can see it. Yoink. Right, we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's a bring back to lifer. I haven't got enough ether for this.
After developing an acceptance of the nature of this cycle, I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
Yeah, if only it were permanent. I spent 6 ether on coming back to life from one of those, and I still died to the fucking boss. So, hey, guess what? I'm not paying another 6 ether. Not that I mean, I don't have 6 ether anyway, so it's a moot point. But still, it's the principle. The principle of the thing. Right, let's see what the next room has in store for us. This room has, like, turrets usually, and fly bird enemy things. So we'll see what's in here. Yep. There it is, fly bird things. Ooh. Oh. No, it's not malignant. I thought for a second it was malignant. Nah. Trash. Made me come all this way for trash. Oh my god, I'm gonna suck at Star Fox SNES. I mean, unless it plays... Like, I remember it playing a little bit like Lilac Wars does. But, I'm worried. I'm worried. Wow, that was really cool. We got a lot of them. The Star Fox one-word board will be a mess for sure. I don't think I didn't notice you on the Discord yesterday, taunting whoever it was who said it. I found that incredibly funny. Don't tell them. Fixes all malfunctions, detaches all parasites. Oh, wow. Oh, I've got one that fixes all malfunctions. Yeah, why would I have that one? This one's much better. Let's go through the side route. Markman will clear every route in 20 minutes. I mean, I think oh, I can't go through that route because I don't have the grapple hook. Great. I don't think that, Star Fox is that difficult. I mean, Lilac Wars isn't that difficult. But, I mean, obviously, you're going to have the added, like, impairment that it's just not as good a game as Lilac Wars. I think Lilac Wars is, like, the version of Star Fox that we should have had. But, there's no convincing them to switch it to Lilac Wars, unfortunately. I would fucking kill at Lilac Wars. I'm so good at Lilac Wars. Sometimes I can do it without dying at all. But I'm guessing the SNES version is not going to be as good. Although I did see that you can change the control scheme in that. And I think that invert is the default. But I can change it so it isn't invert. So I can play, like, up, down, up goes up, down goes down. So, yay, for that at least. Yeah, it would be great to play. Like even the music is better in Lilac Wars. You know, the gameplay is better. That just makes no sense whatsoever. It's a spaceship. Down goes up and up goes down. Nah, mate. Like, you can go up and you can go down. Like, by pressing up and pressing down. I mean, what even is up and down anyway? We've just decided arbitrarily what's up and what's down. Once you leave planet Earth, is there an up? Is there an up? These and more philosophical questions will be completely ignored when we play Star Fox on the SNES. Oh boy. Definitely can't wait. Right, I've read this one before. Right. I don't mind lots of small enemies. It's when I get the real big ones that are a pain in the ass.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Thank you, Medicus Finch. I feel like I'm getting better. It's a slow process, but it is happening. Oh god, it's got a shield. What am I supposed to do against the fucking shield? See you later. There's a door over here, apparently. Oh, it's locked. I think this is a key, though. Let me through! Come on! Stop wasting my time, man! Right. Am I safe? Hello! You're cheating, sir. Your head is through the door, sir. Sir, you're cheating, sir. Could you stop cheating, please? No, he's not going to stop cheating, is he? What do we got? We got a parasite. 50% chance to find better salvage from hostiles. Reduces repair efficiency by 30%. No, I need repair efficiency more than anything else. Right. I guess I go down to get up. This is getting strong now. This gun is feeling strong. This is good. This is what we want. Yeah, 30% is quite steep, I agree with you. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh, got a stagger. Wow, we took him out with one power-up. That's pretty good. At least, you know, what I had yesterday is coming back to me fairly quickly. This is good news. Sometimes it takes me a while to warm up. We've dropped a power up. Shield vial creates a shield. I mean, fix all malfunctions is pretty good. I wish I'd known I had that power up when I forewent that thing before, because I could have taken the malfunctions, got the bonus, and then immediately wiped him out. In the words of Destiny's Child, question: does your I can't make that fit the rhyme of the verse. Question: does your melee nullify enemy bullets? Well, I think it maybe does. I can't tell because I haven't tried yet. It's not easy being independent. Question: I apologize for that. Let's find out, shall we? No, it does not. It does not. Which is a shame, because that would be a really cool thing you could do, just to, like, cut through some bullets. But I aimed at some bullets with my sword, and it didn't get rid of them. So I must surmise that it's not available. Oh, yes, please. Right, that's just going to take me back up that way, isn't it? Yeah, but is it going to take me up to the other pathways? Oh, this one's optional anyway, so let's go this way. And then we'll come back. Oh, hello. Oh god. It's the goo guy. He walked behind me. Dickhead. Total dickhead. Mate, did you just walk into the electricity? What was your plan there? What was your game plan? Fucking hell. There's one up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, hello. No, don't do that. Yeah, I've definitely seen that as a mechanic before in shmups. I agree with you, it would have been kind of cool. But it's not the end of the world that it's not here. It does, you know, the bullets at least inspire you to move. Right, so should I just take some, like, malignancy points? I could. Distracting crab shell. Scab shell, even. Increases protection by 15. Reduces proficiency rate by 15. So my weapons would be slightly less skilled. But my protection would be up. That's tempting. Let's see if the room has anything else to offer. Wow, I wish these things would stop moving so I could shoot them properly. We've got large malignant resin. Yeah, I might just pick this up in a minute. Wait, no, it's resin. I don't need resin. My health's quite good. Wait, what gives you the health? It's not resin, is it? It's the other thing. It's got, like, a different name. So resin, I think, ups your, like, weapons level or something like that. I might actually take this. Oh, this is the parasite. Earn salvage from the next 3 kills, detaches afterwards. Suffer damage to integrity on detach. Nah, you're alright. But I might take this. Oh, wow! The malfunction was I needed to collect resin, and I collected resin, so the malfunction immediately went away. There was no downside. That's fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, alright. Fine. You had to twist my arm, but alright. So weird. Right, can I get up to that deposit? It's probably going to be a... Oh, we've got an enemy. Where? Oh, it's through the doorway, I think. It spawned behind me. Oh, it spawned behind me. Interesting. Oh well. I don't need health, but can I get up to these deposits? I think they're gonna be grappling hook places. Looks like it, doesn't it? I don't think I can... No, I can't dash my way onto that. Alright, let's go this way. Whoosh. Oh, okay. Melee kills generate 2 energy bolts that hit 2 nearest hostiles. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't use melee that much, and that's a lot of my Oberlights, so no. It's a no from me. Right, we need to go back, because we've kind of gone off track a bit here. We found some cool shit, though, so maybe I could go back to where all those machines are. Where's the room with all the machines in it? It's not that one. It's not that one. Is it this room? Yeah, it's this room. We need to go back that way anyway, so we can see what the machines there have. So I've got quite a lot of Oberlights. We've got Oberlight Repository. I mean, I don't know why you would put Oberlights in this. Oh, exchange 300 Oberlights to get 5 ether. Oh, that could be worth it, actually. Fabricate... Well, let's look at these, shall we? So we've got... Right. Astronaut figurine. Repair circuit. Execution bolts. I think it's going to be the astronaut. The astronaut is a free guy. It's another life in the same cycle. The only problem now is I don't have enough Oberlights to transfer for ether. Oh well. I'll go find some more Oberlights, shall I? That sounds like a plan. Oh, I ran through here because there was a shielded enemy, didn't I? This is why I ran through this room at kind of like quite a fast rate. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, this is the place we can't go anyway. Fuck off! Is its shield gone now? Oh no, there it is. Right, this will be a room with a lot of enemies in it. Oh, right. I've not discovered that yet. Whatever the fuck that is. Shit, missed the reload. Fuck, where did the green guy go? Dickhead. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, that was ballsy. I think I used up my astronaut, which is not good. However, the room is clear now. So we've got a 3 energy effective range. We'll check the other guns in here. Blast shell, bonus damage. Yeah, I think we might switch for that one. And then let's check this one over here. Nah. Right, I need health pretty badly. There's also a chest here somewhere. There it is. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to pass it up, I think. Right, there was something underneath here that I went past that I haven't even picked up before yet. It wanted me to scan it. Here it is. Are you returning, Garlips? Welcome in, Hobbitan. Yes, I am. I'm doing a return. Several of them, in fact. Returnals. You are most welcome, of course. It's going okay. Yeah, I think, like, I'm getting better, even though I did just take a bunch of damage, which was not good. Oh, well. I might have enough Oberlights to buy another astronaut if it'll let me, but I don't think it'll let me buy another astronaut. Also, these are things that make sense if you've been watching this game, but, like, out of context, sound a bit stupid. I used my astronaut. No, no. So I think we're going to go back this way, I guess. No, we are not! Whoa, I forgot he was there. Great. I've got to get past him. Unless there's a teleport pad. No. No, I'm going to have to get past him. Great. It's just wonderful. I love these messes I make for myself. Yeah, I'm going to have to go past him. Right, where's the goddamn health? I see some. Leave me alone. I'm getting health. It's illegal to attack me while I'm getting health. There's some more up there. I think I can get to that. No, I cannot get to that. Okay. Alright, plan B. No! Right, that almost went very badly. Woo. Okay, right, what's in here? Oh, we got chests. He said, I'm returning to Returnal to return to the start of Returnal for a Returnal day. Returnal almost has anal in it. It does. It's a fun word to say. I'm glad you're having fun saying it. Me too, buddy. Me too. It's one of those words. Oh, we're just getting Oberlights all over the shop. This is good. This is good. Alright, alright, alright. I knew it would have to end. What'd you drop? Converts collected oberlites into integrity. Nah, I'm good. I need to take some malfunctions, though, to make this power-up worth it. Tentacle Sama 123, welcome in. Well, hello there, Garlips. Hope you're doing well. I've been waiting for you, Tentacle Sama, because this game is filled to the brim with tentacles. I cannot believe that it's taken this long for you to show... No, I'm joking. You show up when you show up. But this game is your game, okay? The tentacles, oh my god. Wall-to-wall tentacles in this game. I'll show you some in a minute, shall I? But you are most welcome. Welcome in. Right, there's a guy outside here that I don't like very much. But look at the tentacles! Look at him! Oh, fuck. Right, we need to get out of here. Right, make sure he isn't chasing us, which he is, but he's not going to catch up. Okay, this is the entrance to the place where you get the key. No, it's different. Oh my god, he's chasing me all the way here. I cannot believe... Fuck off, mate. Get the message, yeah? What's in here? Oh god, what's that? Oh my god. What? Can I just get out of here? Fuck. This is stressful. I don't need this kind of energy. Fuck's sake. Well, that turned out to be a catalogue of errors there. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I deserved that, to be honest. I was just jumping from one hairy situation into the next one. Hairy beams. They were hairy beams. Right, I can skip this, can I? Yeah. I mean, it was very nice the first time. Okay. Right. Back to the old grindstone. Off we go again. Just try not to die this time. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. Also, more tentacles for you. There they are. These are friendly tentacles. They don't hurt. Do I want this? Yes, because it's got an extra thing on it. Snub-nosed barrel. Here they are. Aw. See? Not all tentacles are bad. Very fancy, yeah. Very fancy. Right, the problem with this map is every time that you take a couple more steps, you spawn some kind of fucking obscenity behind you. Or in front of you. It's the tactical reload. Oh, by the way, there's a trophy for getting like 5 tactical reloads in a row. So I should probably just do that in an empty room by myself at some point. It might just happen during organic gameplay, to be fair to me. I mean, maybe. Possibly. It could happen. You're going to do that in an empty room by yourself? Yeah, I mean, I could, couldn't I? I could just do it right now. There it is. Piece of piss. You're gonna do what in an empty room by yourself? I'm gonna tactically reload. It wasn't a naughty thing. It wasn't a dirty thing. Get your heads out of the fucking Atropulsian gutter. Okay. It's all above board here. No TOS violations. Thank you very much. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Another spawn. Yoink. Yeah, that is what the kids are calling it. Tactical reload. You know, Marcus Phoenix watches someone do a tactical reload, and you know what he says? He goes, "Nice." That's what he says. Marcus Phoenix likes watching you tactically reload it in the dark. He does. Really gets his Gears of War going. Anyway, I'm going to stop now. I'm going to focus on the game I'm playing. That's a good idea, huh? Oh, this room. Okay. Nice Glock. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you noticed. What is this? Progenitor egg. Attaching or detaching parasite repairs integrity. Right, okay, but I wouldn't even buy that even if I had the money. I think I've read this one before. Hang on, I'm just going to check. I've been taking pictures of these because apparently it's... Excuse me, it's kind of hard to remember which ones you've read. So by taking pictures, I ensure that I've seen it. Yes, I've seen this one. Cool. Alright. Back we go. We're gonna go this way now. It would be nice to get to, like, the second biome, or whatever you want to call it. Like, you know, I know that there's red deserts. I would like to get to the red deserts today, if possible. I've kind of spent a long time in these ruins now. Oh god, that sounded big. Where are the enemies? I see them on my map, but I don't see them next to me. There's one. See if we can get this one without alerting the turret. Here we go. Right, that's the turret. What have we got on the map? We've got a dead suit. We've got some stuff up there, but it's probably... Oh, no. Yeah, it's way up. It's way up. We want to go around this thing, don't we? Why can't I break this? I thought I could break this. Okay, guess I can't. Okay, so it's just the tower now. Ah, there it is. Right. Cool. Oh, wait, there's an optional door back there. It wasn't behind a grapple, was it? It doesn't look like it. Ah, but the room that it goes to is grapple only. Great. Oh well. You're not cool enough. You need to be edgier. Aren't these randomly generated levels? Yeah, they are. So basically, like, some of the rooms show up more than once. Like, there are room archetypes. And they show up. And like, I can walk into a room and go, oh, it's this room. It might be a bit different in terms of what enemies are in there, what items and stuff, but the core geometry is roughly the same. And then there are other rooms where, like, the geometry is completely different or flipped to what it would usually be. It's really interesting. Do I want to go in the hard room and fight the hard boss? I mean, it's high risk, high reward. I think I'm going to go for it. Probably a mistake. Oh my god, it's on the floor. Nice. Ow. Hi, Devon Lass. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh. Hello. Yeah, we'll have that. Sniping with a rifle is probably not the best idea. Right, what's spawning next? Where's the big one? Usually there's a big... Oh my god, it's him. It's this guy. Yeah! Boom. Merry Christmas, everyone! Is it Christmas again? Have I been playing that long already? Is that it? Or is there another spawn? Yep, there it is. Oh, come on! Right, there it is. Whoa, it's the big guy! Oh my god. What a death plunge. It decided like, nope. I'm on the other side of the map. You're over there. Alley-oop. Punch into the face. Hey there. Watch it with all the Marys and the Christmases. We don't take kindly to holiday speak. Get your goddamn Merry Christmas out of here. That offends my sensibilities. Which is kind of odd, because you'd expect it to be the other way around. Oh, you can't even say happy holidays anymore. God damn it. As God is my witness, we will celebrate the month of Christmas. The only holiday I want to hear about right now is the one coming on Monday, celebrating Queen Victoria's birthday. Is that a thing? How come you celebrate Queen Victoria's birthday and we don't? Canada's weird, man. You are in Canada, right? I mean, that's the only reason I could believe you, like, celebrating her birth. Yeah, because that's so weird. You guys are weird. Don't you also say a boot? God, you guys are weird. Honestly, Garlips, that's some good southern accent. I remember hearing that accent in the role-playing stream you did last week. Oh, thank you for listening. Yeah, it's patchy. It's very patchy, but I'm proud of it. I can slip into it in a moment's notice. Sir, you take your nativity place somewhere else. Yes, get it out of here. We're having a non-denominational, non-festive period play about togetherness and giving and the spirit of kindness, but woe betide you if there's an inch of fucking hay in that manger, or if someone's wearing a red suit. Get the fuck out of here. It must be neutral. It must be completely neutral. Anyway, we're on another run of Returnal here. As God is my witness, we're gonna get to the bottom of this alien planet now. Oh, I found a log.
Is waiting at the beginning.
What?
Abandoned like Helios. Last drive. Failed escape. Fatal crash.
Uh-oh.
My memories have been rearranged into spiral patterns I cannot comprehend, dragging me into the deepest of the deep.
That tower is fucking gnarly, by the way.
As you will.
Oh, fuck. Right, so dropping some mad lore, I guess. Did you say the spirit of Christmas or the spirit of kindness? I said the spirit of kindness because woe betide. Like, I'm making fun of the fact, you know what, like everyone says every year, oh, you can't say Merry Christmas anymore, which is total fucking bollocks. You always can say Merry Christmas, and quite possibly, oh, you got... You got me.
Oh no!
You made me say Christmas. Which reminds me, I still need to make that fucking thing that I said I was going to make. Do you guys remember from Looney Tunes, right? When the character would turn to the camera and, like, their head would be replaced with a lollipop that said sucker. I need to fucking make that. Why haven't I made that yet? Because every time I reach for that button, it's not there. I just want to be like, when you get me like that, I just want to go, mwah, 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 sucker. I do need to make it, because it happens too often. This room's really interesting. It's like descending staircases that go kind of like in on themselves. Very peculiar. Geometry. I like it. Where's the fucking... Oh, right. The chest is just down here somewhere, I guess. Whee! Donk. Oh, fuck. I think maybe it was up there. Shit. Garlips does always reach for it. I put my hand out, but you weren't there. Aw, I'm glad I could help. Most of you are working and lurking as usual, and so anything I can do to help improve your day is time well spent, in my opinion. Right. Having said that, anyone who says you can't say Merry Christmas is full of shit. You could say it. You could even say it to Hindus, to Muslims. You could say it to anyone. And you know what they're going to say? They're going to say Merry Christmas back to you because it's all a fucking lie. It's a culture war. It's been created to make you angry at people that don't exist. You fucking cunt. Stop reading the right-wing papers. Anyway, right. Thanks for that. Now I can move on. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. It's something I would say if it was Christmas time. I don't need to buy that thing yet, and I also can't afford it anyway, so... Yeah, no, we're not going to get started on right-wing bullshit today. I mean, the national conservatism rally slash fucking lecture talk series or whatever the fuck is going on at the moment in this country this week. And the clips that are coming out of that are fucking disgusting and make me legitimately angry. People are being, like, they're being brainwashed. They're being, like, literally radicalized by the fucking far right. Yep. It's a fucking shit show. It's a complete shit show. And do you know what's really funny? They're all about, like, free speech, but they let a guy on the stage, well, a guy stormed the stage, and he started talking, and they were like, let him speak, until he said, let me talk to you about the signs of fascism. And then they were all like, get him off. Shit. Not that kind of free speech. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Wow, I completely fucked that shot up. No worries, Hobbytan. Hope you enjoy your meeting. Although your meeting, quite suspiciously, your meeting is happening at the same time as the National Conservative Conference. Is that your meeting, Hobbytan? I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. But the timing is suspicious. I need that health, I guess. Whoosh. Nice. It's wild that my meeting is about stopping people downloading anime on their work computers, for real. Oh my god. You work in an interesting place. It's wild that it's the National Conservatives and they have it shortened to the Nat C. It's like a movie where everyone's going, come on, it's obvious they're repackaged baddies from the first film. Yeah, the Nat C. They don't call it the Nat C, do they? Because that's fucking stupid. Like, but then they are brazen. I wouldn't put it past them to be that fucking brazen. Jesus, indeed. Jesus Christi. Right. I think I'm going to go with this one. Hey, I just need to do this. It isn't asked for or appropriate, but I have to do this. Okay? Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, no.
Mr. Matt, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Extended remix.
Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Inconceivable!
Let's just throw everything at the wall. Let's just throw everything in. It's everything pie.
Oh, no.
Mother of Ono's twice.
What is he doing?
Why won't you die?
What is he doing?
Not enough cash.
Stranger.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We've got to have money.
Now is the season of evil.
Just do it! Yes, you can!
Mr. Madicus Finch passed on his fingers there. Congratulations. Well, that was an everything pie for the ages. I've never seen the likes. Oh no! I've never seen the likes. Thank you so much, everybody. That was a magical moment we had there. Now I have to try and remember what the fuck I was doing.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you for the good luck. It's going to make the next room full of goodies. Oh boy, just you wait. I'm going to be doing the karaoke soon. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to start doing karaoke redemption. It's going to be expensive, but you'll get to pick from a number of songs, and I will perform karaoke for you, and I've worked out a way to get around copyright restrictions. Yeah, you hold on to your fat wad, because, you know, you're going to be able to splurge it on many other things than just the Mother of Oh-No's. But, is that the first time you've seen the Mother of Oh-No's? Axe. That's cool. Well, there you go. You got two at once, which is probably not the best way of working out what the hell was going on, but you know, you'll figure it out. You kind of got two, like Frankenstein into one there. Yeah, so I'm taking suggestions for karaoke, right? So far, I'm going to definitely do Welcome to the Black Parade, Africa by Toto, Evanescence. What Evanescence songs? Specifically, Bring Me to Life, because I could do the rapping and the singing at the same time. Mr. Matt, the unfortunate thing about your suggestion, Mr. Matt, is that there needs to be an NES or SNES or Mega Drive style sound font version. Okay, that's how I'm going to get around the karaoke. Oh, welcome back, Hobbytan. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, the way I've worked out we're going to beat copyright, right, is we're going to use the sound font versions that you find on YouTube. So I've been collecting a whole bunch of them. Like, I've got Them Bones by Alice in Chains, but done on the Super Mario 64 sound font. I've got Numb by Linkin Park, but it's done on the Banjo-Kazooie sound font, and so on and so forth. And what I'm going to do is, much like the Mother of Oh-No's, I'm going to have a video that plays, right? So at the bottom, I will have made the video, and it'll have all of the lyrics at the bottom, filling in time, just like a karaoke, right? I will be singing live, of course. But when you redeem it and you pick the song that you're going to pick, I won't know until, like, the screen transitions and suddenly music starts playing in my ears. And I'll be like, oh shit, I've got to sing this song now. I'm going to do Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, for sure. But obviously, I can't do every song in the world because I need to make a whole video for every song, right? I don't know Bleed the Freak at all, but I have the whole Dirt album on sound font. But the problem is, it needs to be a song that I can sing. Learn it, for fuck's sake, mate. I mean, it's gonna cost you channel points, but like channel points, like the currency exchange rate between challenge point the currency exchange between redemption points and my time is a steep transaction. No worries, Hobbytan. But yes, that's how it's gonna. Yeah, please do. And I've got a playlist on YouTube I'm collecting of all of the songs that I like in the sound fonts. I've got a bunch of Crush 40 ones that people have done of Crush 40, like Open Your Heart. I might do Open Your Heart or Live and Learn. Definitely Sonic Heroes. I would love to do those. You know, I found out about the Dreamcast karaoke plugin yesterday. Oh, okay, I didn't even know that existed. It's a mad but ultimately pointless thing. But I mean, are our channel's not full of mad but ultimately pointless things? That's our bag. That's what we do. That's what we do here. People have been doing sound font versions on YouTube of loads of albums. Round the Fur, yeah, exactly. So I've got I've got a couple versions of Meteora. I've got a couple of versions of Hyper Theory. Basically, I'm going to be doing the best of the best, the creme de la creme of like rock, punk, emo. Like, if you can think of a song and you think that I would like that song and that I would be able to put 10 hours into After Effects making a video of all different bits of like memes and stuff around me for each of those songs. If you think I really love that song that much, suggest it to me and I might well do it. The first one I'm going to make as a proof of concept is going to be Welcome to the Black Parade. Okay? That's the one I've decided is going to be the first one. And I'm just working out what I can put in the video around me and like sync in time with the music and stuff. You have one? Is it, Mr. Matt, is it Stapled Tapeworms on My Penis by Passenger of Shit? I beat you! I beat you! I knew you were gonna say that. I went up in the chat, I scrolled up and I read it, because I knew you were gonna do that. I've spent too much time around you, mate. I'm predicting your jokes now. Oh, they've rebooted Mortal Kombat again. It's called Mortal Kombat 1. I'm so tired. Just do what I do. Don't play fighting games. There you don't have to worry about what fucking stupid shit. Actually, ironically, I did buy some fighting games recently. Did I show you on the stream? I didn't show Axe. Axe, you would be proud. I bought some fighting games the other day because I played Street Fighter 2 for the Wheel of Struggle, and I didn't actually hate it. I hated it at the start, and then I found a cheese strat, and then I started to enjoy myself. But let me just grab them for you. They should be here. Yeah. So I got a job lot of Mortal Kombat. Presumably this is why Mortal Kombat 1 is not called Mortal Kombat 1 now. I also picked up Soul Calibur 4 with Darth Vader in it because I'm looking forward to playing that. This is the one I bought it for. I'm genuinely intrigued by Street Fighter X Tekken. That's the one I really want to play. The one that asks, what's it all Soul Calibur for? You forgot that it existed. Apparently it plays more like Street Fighter than it does Tekken. From what I hear. Now, I don't think Street Fighter is amazing in terms of its gameplay, but I do appreciate... What do I appreciate? It's fast, and it's... What else do I like about it? It's fast. I also like that, you know, there's like, what's the word? There's an intricacy there that I will never understand or comprehend. I appreciate that, even if I would never use it, because I just spam heavy punch, heavy kick all the time, and jump up and down, and that's how I win. I think the reason Street Fighter X Tekken died is because of how broken it was in tournament play. Yeah, see, I'm never going to get to tournament play. I'm not really a fighting game person, but I was compelled to buy some fighting games recently. Who knows why? You know, Garlips, there's one series I think you might get into, Guilty Gear. Now, see, I had one of the Guilty Gears on the PlayStation 1. I can't remember what one it was. It might have just been called Guilty Gear. I remember there was a guy with brown hair and red trousers who looked really angry. The soundtrack was fucking boss. But the problem I have with Guilty Gear and BlazBlue and all those other things, apart from the fact... Yes, Soul Bad Guy, that's him. Apart from the fact that I don't like fighting games, I'm also not a big anime person. So, like, you've got a compound fracture there. You've got not into fighting games and not really an anime person. And you've got the two things, like, it's a compound fracture. It's bad news. Not a big anime person. No, you're a real person. I know. I always make that mistake. FNAF. So that's the Red Gateway. I can't unlock the Red Gateway yet. We got really distracted there, but suffice to say, new Redemption's coming soon with some new visuals. It's going to be cool. It's going to get weird in the best possible way. Slams two bricks together. Hey, look. I've got to be honest. I don't... Like, fighting games, I think it's fun for me to dip my toes in and have a little go with it. But I would never be... I'm never going to be loading up a fighting game to, like, spar with people and stuff, just because... It's not even that I'm not good. It's just... That's not the way I approach a fighting game at all. Oh, trying not to die. Hey, I did a pretty good job of that. For me, I really like fighting games when it's two people on a couch. You're both, like, not very good at the game, and you're just fucking about. That's for me, that's the perfect fighting game atmosphere. Some fighting games gamers enjoy just being in training mode and working out fun combos. Yeah, see, I'm not a combos person. And I never will be a combos person. Although, ironically, I would eat a bag of combos, depending on the flavour. have had them before. Exactly. You best friends, sat on the sofa, no clothes on, rustling together in a grapple hold of a fighting game. That to me sounds like a good time. Oh, it's the octopuses. They drop stuff. Nice. The octopuses don't appear to be dangerous. You can just, like, run right up on them and kill them. Ooh. Yes, please. For sure, the power of friendship is so strong. It's rigid and willful. It is. It really is. Whoosh. Alright, onward we trot. Oh wait, there's another octopus. I've never seen them outside of that room, which is confusing. I don't like it. Why were they outside the room? Interesting. Also, those things are really weak to melee. I can hear more of them. Yoink. You're dead. Oh, it dropped a parasite. Right, hang on. Let's deal with this guy first. It's a handy way up the platform. Right, let's see what this parasite looks like. Dropped overlights last 2 seconds longer. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Right, there's health around here somewhere. I think it's downstairs. I don't actually need health, do I? No. Now, I better save it in case I decide to go through this door instead. But I will break the gate. Yep, it's one of those hard boss rooms. That's the last 2 places I've died, is the hard room with the spawning enemies. So I kind of maybe shouldn't take it every time. Is this the pool room? Ah, this is the fucking pool room. So I can't actually go underwater because I just, like, take damage and respawn. So I clearly need some kind of power-up to go underwater, which I don't have right now. So now, I might leave that door for a minute and come back. Oh, fuck, almost. Right, haven't got a grapple hook. Very nice. I want to get this turret, though. I do like singing, you see, so the karaoke will be very fun for me. I did some last week. Well, I was going to say impromptu, but it's not impromptu if you plan to do it, is it? I planned to do karaoke of A Whole New World by Aladdin, and I did do it. And that was great fun. But that did get copyright struck. Even though it was an instrumental, like, karaoke re-recording of A Whole New World, it still somehow thought it was A Whole New World. It's allowed on YouTube, though, so, you know, it's no loss to me. I wasn't making money off it anyway. But, it is annoying, so I'm kind of hopeful that the karaoke plans I have, by using the sound fonts, I will avoid having to get caught by the copyright. An impromptu performance like an American talk show that has an impromptu performance from a singer in the audience. Yep, it was all planned, it was all staged. I knew going in that I was going to do it at the end of the stream. And what was really weird, what made it really strange, was that I couldn't do it at the end of Aladdin because Mrs. Garlips had a phone call downstairs and I couldn't make a lot of noise. So I did it at the end of the stream after about 2 to 3 hours of B-movie game, which I suppose I need to go back and finish. So that was extra peculiar, like peculiar on top of peculiar. No, actually. Oh wait, what was the... No. I need to fabricate an item to get rid of this malfunction. Oh, look, it's the house. Even though I own a house key now as a permanent item, it doesn't appear that I can go into the house anymore. Right, so I could fabricate an item here, potentially. A large silphium vial. An astronaut figurine. Oh, I'm like 7 short. I'm gonna go get an astronaut figurine. Netflix have just announced B-Movie 2 Be Harder. Barry B. Benson is back, and this time he's coming for more of Earth's women. Watch Barry as he bangs across America for the first time. Europe, he will pollinate across the land and save Be Kind from extinction. Rated 18. Wow, they definitely took a big left turn for the sequel. I'm so glad that I don't have to watch either the B-Movie or the B-Movie 2. Because, I don't ever have to actually do that. Where'd you spawn to? Fella, where'd you spawn to? Oh, you spawned in here, didn't you? Cheeky fucker. Die. Yoink. Right, time to get that astronaut. And get rid of my malfunction at the same time. Nice one. Sweet. In a fairly strong position. Don't fuck it up, Garlips. He said ass. Did I? Probably. It sounded like a big un. Fucking hell. Right, now we need some of this health. Faux show. Very nice. Oh, ass. Returnal. Nice. Good catch, Mr. Matt. I got some Goomblies. Yay, Goomblies. They remind me of those things from Mario Galaxy. Were they like lumens or something? No, that's a game. Luminous. It's something like that. Star bits? I don't fucking know. Something like that. Nice. Can't get up there. Oh, red door is important. Red door means important. The Fliggity Forks, exactly. You know, oh, I'm Mario. I'd better collect some Fliggity Forks so that I can go to the next planet in the Mushroom Solar System or whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember. I remember the music was nice, and that I hate the Wiimote. That's what I remember about playing Mario Galaxy. Oh fuck! It's this thing. It's the data cube, is it? What's the other side? Looks like a key, maybe a malignant key. So I definitely picked right. In this room, you only get one chance. So you really need to just, like, pick one and go. Oh, fuck off. Why's it got a shield? Right, what we got in here? We've got an optional door. It's locked. I've got a key. Don't worry. The problem is how long it takes to open the door. Fuck off. Okay, survived. Pretty sure if you collect 100 Fliggity Florks, you get a Gumby. And if you get 6 Gumbies, you get an extra Magino. Yeah. And then, of course, 4 Maginos equals 1 Dib-Dib. And if you've got 1 Dib-Dib, you're laughing. I mean, you know, that's how you get the highest score possible. So, I know my Mario. Whee! Where did it go? Did I kill it? I think I killed it. I like the bit in this where she turns to the camera and goes, "It's beginning to feel a lot like a Returnal up in here," and then the main theme plays. I haven't got to that bit yet, Mr. Man. Spoilers. But yes. The bit where they say the thing from the thing is quite important in games and movies. It's what you want to hear. It's what you paid your money for. Very nice. Wait. I can't actually go anywhere from here. I haven't got a grapple. Can I get to this door, though? No, I can't actually go that way. Can I go this way? Where the fuck even am I? That's the door I came in through. This is the door. Maybe I can get back up there by going to the other Gumblies. And of course, as we all know, Nick Cage is now going to appear in that game. Because life couldn't get more surreal and fantastic. I don't think I can progress in this room, because the only way to go is a grapple hook that I don't have. So we're going to go back this way. Which means there's a giant monster in the next room. And I want to be heading for the door with the circle. Wait. Yeah, gateway. So I can ignore the door with the circle right now. Uh-oh. Oh, we survived that. That was definitely up in the air. What the fuck? Why this guy? Why this guy? Why you gotta ruin my day? Fuck! Where's the health? Is it underneath? Is it fuck? Fuck! There goes my astronaut. Fuck, he took my astronaut. Dickhead. I mean, that's no brainer. Okay, so we've got 2 optional doors. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But he did! He took my fucking astronaut. I needed that. For Phrike. There's another enemy. Excuse me, what the fuck? Right, it's this room. Ooh. That's hard to choose. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Whee! Highly malignant container. Guys, it's highly malignant. Wait. So, there was no little side effects from opening that. What the fuck? I didn't cleanse it. Interesting. And I got my astronaut back. I'm happy. I'm happy. How peculiar. What a stroke of good luck. Now watch Garlips fumble the fucking good luck that he's just got. What was that noise? Wait, where the fuck's the door in here? I can't get to the fucking door in here. Wait, there's one down here. Here it is. Excuse me? Jesus Christ, just leave me alone. Oh my god, just leave me alone! Wow. 2 astronauts stolen from me now. What the? Oh my god. Fuck you! That was so mean! Thank you for the work and luck, Sunny Delight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow. So, I've been going nearly 2 hours.
No.
I've made no progress. Two hours, no progress. On the plus side, you got your astronaut back. I got my astronaut back, and then proceeded to lose it immediately. I don't have an astronaut in it. I don't have an astronaut anymore. I have to hope I find one. Because now we are returned to the start. Such is Returnal. It's true. It's almost like a Wheel of Struggle stream. Yeah, I would actually put this game forward for the Wheel of Struggle, but the problem is not everyone's got a PS5. As Axton lamented earlier on, so it's not really a good suggestion. But definitely roguelites, I think, provide a certain amount of challenge for Wheel's suggestions. It's on PC, but it's still big money. It is, and also you need a beefy PC to run it, I believe. That's not available to everybody. What's this over here? It's a key. I'll have that, thanks. Oh no, it's a calibrator. Yeah. I would imagine you need a beefy PC to run it. Okay, no. None of that rubbish. Where are you? Right, let's have a poke around. least I can get these now. Ah, it's this thing. This thing's expensive. Can't get up there. Yeah, go on then. Right, red door over there. We'll avoid the red door for a minute. Wow. Oh, why did I do that? I'm silly. Oh, it's a hard challenge room. I'm not equipped to do that yet. I love that the map makes it so simple to see what you're dealing with. Nah. It's when the enemies appear that, like, have shields around them. They're the worst. Nice. And so in here, we can go in here. Right, okay, we'll go through this door first, I guess. Ooh. Never had this kind of room before. So is that a turret? Yeah, it's an invincible turret. Fuck. Probably another invincible turret. Oh, this one is vincible. Right. If we can find the switch for that gate, that would be good. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. No, that's grapple. Where's the gate for the switch, yo? Welcome back. How's it going? I haven't made any meaningful progress at all. I think it's on top of this wall here. No, I don't see it. Where is the gate switch mechanism? Hmm? Oh, I've had fun. Yeah, and I feel like I'm learning and getting better all the time. It's just, you know, it's kind of frustrating when you have nothing to show for it. You know? But it's okay. It's fine. Yes, it is the important thing, you're right. Ooh, what you giving me? Eh. Yes. I'm gonna keep what I got. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, fun for fun's sake is tremendous. But I also, I'm very much a completion person. I like closure, I like an ending. So, anytime we're not making advancements towards that ending, it's like, I had a good time. Yeah, absolutely. But I wish I'd made some progress, you know. Come on. There we go. Closure endings? Not in my good atheist roguelike. Love it. So where's the fucking switch for this thing? That's the question. No idea. Also, I can't get to that, frustratingly. Can't get to this, though. What's this? Yeah, we'll take that. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wow, I actually got up to a place you can grapple to get to, but I got here by myself. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. I forgot enemies can spawn from statues. I still can't find this fucking switch, then. Never gonna find it. Can I make that with a dash? Oh, fuck. I mean, I would like to, but I'm not sure I can. I would like to, though. Let's give it a good old-fashioned try. Yeah, boy! Made it.
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the Sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so
Oh.
I can't save him. He's gonna die. And I'll be alone.
Oh. How do I get up there? E. Right. I think just through the doorway now. Yep, let's see what's on the other side of the... Whoa, sir! Cut it out. Have I got enough for an astronaut? How about fuck? No, it's not even an astronaut for sale. Oh, maybe there is. Nope. Wow. I am Poe. I have nothing. Problem with this game is that, like, I know I need to beat the boss to get the next bit of story, but I haven't seen the boss today. And some of that is down to me, but some of it is also down to the randomized rooms. The boss, I'm sure, will eventually appear, no matter what. I could, couldn't I? I could look at the Returnal wiki. Oh, I've got the electricity power. Sweet. Got something. Oh, that's a no-brainer. One additional kill to up my my adrenaline level. Yeah, fine. I'm not really paying attention to what my adrenaline level is or stuff like that. How we doing? How we doing? We've got health up there I can't get to. Got health over here that I can get to, but I don't need health actually. I can't get that. I can't get to that anyway, I don't think. Not unless I climb. We've got a blue door. We've got a ordinary door. Let's go through this one. Excuse me. Right, this is a room I can't progress in anyway. But there's no need to be rude about it. Right, so that's a key. I think. No, it might have been a calibrator. Here's a special room. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I saw 2 enemies spawning on the map. One's got a red shield. Do you see what I mean? It's like, why has it got a red shield? Why you gotta do me like that? It's a fucking turret. What's the other one? It's a little doggy. Let's see if we can attract the little doggy. I think we're alright. Yeah, I think we're alright. Right, just run. Rawr. Stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, okay. Oh god, it's that guy. Okay, that got a bit sticky, but it was okay.
Room for one
Oh,
more.
thank you for the follow, Fusha. Am I following you, Fusha? Yes, I am. Good, okay. Another member of the wheel. Always nice to see. You're all welcome. Another enemy has spawned. Don't worry, it's just one of those little fly dudes. Come on, Mr. Purple Flying Dude, where are you? There you are. I'm a lurker, don't mind me. No worries. You're more than welcome to lurk. Welcome in. We're playing Returnal today. Interference Sphere. Disables all turrets. Wow, that's useful. Wow, 2 of them. Fuck yeah. I am playing Returnal today. It's my 2nd day of Returnal. I'm quite enjoying it. It's a good game. I want to make some more progress now. I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready to make more progress. Oh, this is an empty room, but it might have something at the end I want. What you got? What you got for me? Wound Seekers. Deal 30% more damage to low health targets. Wow. That's quite good. If I can get the boss down to, like, low health, then it'll just finish him off quicker, I hope. I hope it applies to bosses. I don't know if it does. I guess it must apply to all enemies, right? But I wonder if an enemy with, like, a boss with a low health bar, but with 2 other health bars to go, does that count as low health or not? That's the question. I guess we'll find out. There is something down here I've missed. No, that's that one. And there's a purple one on top of the thing. Nice. Right, we're going to go this way next, because it's also optional. Oh, it's the, it's this room. What you got for me? I guess we'll swap, but hopefully there's something even better down here. Malignant Silphium. Repairs moderate damage. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I've got to kill things with melee 3 times before I can pick up new weapons. That's fine. Oh, is that... Oh, yeah, that was Malignant Health. I'm not going to grab that as well. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Right, I've got to melee kill 3 enemies. You can pick this up now. Right, I need nice small enemies. That's what I need. Like the little doggy ones. This does not bode well, does it? Here it comes. Yikes. Right, that's him gone. Now for everybody else. Yikes. Nice, that's one of my melee kills. If I can get this guy with a melee... Oh, fuck, I killed him. Shit. Oh, well. I feel like I'm starting to get a bit better. I feel like I keep saying that every 5 to 10 minutes. Right, what we got in here? We've got some optional doors. We've got some... Well, I don't need the health right now. Deposits. That one looks like it's malignant. It might be ether, actually. It is ether. At the very least, I'm making some ether. Wait. Do I have a max ether I can hold? No, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Did I have 5 ether and then I got 6? Because... Yeah, I've got 6 ether. There's no way 6 is the max, because I've had more than 6 before. So... Alright, let's try optional door number 1. What have we got here? I'll take a damage device. What you got? Repair enhancer. Suit repair efficiency by 100%. I didn't realize it was an item. I thought it was an upgrade. Shit. That's a bit of a waste. I might be able to come back for that, though, in a minute. Depending on how this other optional room goes. Oh, we've got 2 more optional rooms. Oh, locked chest. I've got a key for that. What's this? Visceral knot. 35% chance for hostiles to explode upon death. I mean, that is useful because it might hurt other enemies around. But I do need to be careful that I'm not so close that they blow up for me. And hurt me, because that would be bad. Also, we've got a gun in here, but I can't pick up any guns yet. Let's see at least if it would be worth it. I mean, maybe. Let's try this door. Ah, room with turrets, maybe? 50% chance to find better salvage from hostiles. Drops. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have that. I've disabled the turrets in here. That'll make this room a bit more easy. Won't it? Right, I need to kill one of these with melee. Come closer. Fuck. Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna have to be the green guy. Right, just one more. If I can get it in this room, that would be great. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it from that, because they won't fly close enough to me to let me hit them. Alas, that did not work. Right, I just need one more enemy. One more melee kill.
We've got to have money.
We've got to have money. Oh, here he is. It's a little doggy. That little doggy. Right. Oh no, it's the big fella. Oh, he's dead. What's this? I thought I'd... Oh, I had two of those turret things. Okay. Proximity to enemies also changes the damage that you do. And it kind of incentivizes you to get up in their grill. Nice. Very nice. We're playing well. Okay, right. Let's open this door. I think I'll stick with this. Translocation sphere transports you to an unknown location. I'm not sure I actually would use that. I'm not sure how useful that is. So we're just going to push on. So we can find some more goodies. Oh, this is the end of the path. What's this? What's on offer? Don't need it. Auto repairs while at low integrity. Increases the chance of finding malignant items. Auto repairs while at low yes. Easily. It means if I get down to low health in the fight, just like to avoid the enemy and not even bother trying to shoot, just avoid the enemy. And with every second that passes, my suit will be healing. I mean, at least I hope I haven't read that wrong. That's what it seems to do. I think that's everything in here that I can get to. I can get to this health, but I don't need health. Okay. Alright, back we go. Now, I don't know if the things are going to stay... Oh, they are inhibited, and they're going to stay inhibited. Oh my god, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Do you reckon I can make that jump? Yeah. Oh, it's just an item. Fuck. I thought it was the data cube. No. It wasn't special at all. Right, where am I going from here? Can I make it over there? There we go. Right, then back in here. I think I said no to that gun, even though I couldn't pick it up at the time. That's all the optional doors in here done. Can I get to this deposit? Ah, it's malignant. Don't need it. Oh, that's right, there's an item down there. And I've got the shield one. What was the other item? Repair enhancer. So I've only got room for one. Usually opening this makes something bad happen. Ooh, that was close. Cool. Okay, we handled it. Oh, okay. We handled it. It's handled. Right, now I think this looked better than the other one, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah, it is better than the other one. Right, it's probably quicker to just warp back to wherever it is I need to be. So, I've been going so far in the opposite direction that it's not even funny. This door and this door are the ones necessary. So, should I go back that far? Yeah. Wait, yeah, because I can't get to that door, because you need to grapple. Alright, we'll go to this. We've gone far off the beaten track, but we have some good kit to show for it. Some items and stuff. So, which way is it I want to go? Oh, we could try the sun door as well, couldn't we? I'm tempted to try the sun door, even though it like has caused me harm now twice to pursue it. I feel like I've got a strong weapon now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the sun door. Wow! I've never had turrets in one of these rooms before. Thank God they're not shielded. Not even sure what that is, but fuck it. It's an item. Right, who's still alive? Because once we kill this guy, it's going to be another spawn. Right, there's a green guy. Okay, green guy down. Now we usually get a big fella, don't we? Oh, we've got more dogs to deal with first. I call these things dogs. They're not really dogs, but that's what my brain ascribes to them, therefore they are dogs. Right, now usually the big dude, the big cheese. Just get out of there. Just get out of there. It's that second hit. It's the second hit that always gets me. Got him. That was close. Oh, I think we're taking this. What's this? Ooh. Getting hit causes the suit to emit an explosion. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the freak out. Got a chest around here somewhere. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, bonus damage. Yeah, bonus damage. I'm all about that damage, mate. All about that damage. Do I want this? I don't think so, do I? I've not seen anywhere else that's locked. So I'm not going to throw it all on the line for a key that I don't even think that I need. But hey, we survived the sunroom! Hooray! For the first time in ages. Right, so now... Where are we going now? That was closer than it needed to be. Right, let's check the map. I'm all about that base, no treble, no mid-range, no anything, all base, nothing else in existence, just base. Well, when you think about it, all the universe is just vibrations, right? And base is the deepest, the hardest, the thickest of all those vibrations. So really, you want base. You want base. Welcome in, Chromogram. Returnal time, yes! We're having a good old time in Returnal. It's my second day of playing. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. I still need to beat Phrikes, though. I'm kind of hoping that I can do it on this run. We survived the sunroom! Hooray! Goths escaping the conservatory. They were trapped in there. The white skin had started to turn a shade of pink. Phrikes is where most people get trapped. I've come really close. I've fought Phrikes twice. The second time was really close. Really close. And I think I'm going to do it this time. Given the parasites I've picked up and the equipment I've got, I feel strong. I feel strong. Very strong. So Garlips is saying that hard base is life, which is correct. Yes. Thank you for laying it out on the line there like that, Mr. Matt. That's why goth girls are old hat and not as good as Clussy. For fuck's sake. Yes. Mr. Matt, he yearns for the Clussy. Call it a Clussy quest, if you will. He will find it someday. He'll find the Clussy. Oh, I thought that was a turret. I think I've read this one. Let me just... Sealed Phrikes and others in the vaults. Yes, I've got this cipher. The trophy guide, I tried not to read the trophy guide in terms of getting information that I don't want to get about the plot or the game systems, but they did say, take pictures of the ciphers that you've deciphered. So, I've been doing that. Right, I don't think I have the key for up here, do I? Isn't this a locked door? Oh, it's open. I don't have to unlock it anymore. That's true, actually. Yeah, it's definitely been like that. You feel stronger. Because you feel like you can deal with things better. Yikes. Where's that coming from? You. Go to sleep. Ow. Oh, crap. This changed everything. No! Don't laser me! Right. I need to go and find some health. That's what I need to do. Immediately. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure we left some in the other rooms, so we can go grab it. Right, where do we leave health? Where do we leave health? Got some up here. I can't get to that platform. How do I change my elevation? Oh, okay, like that. I think I left some in this room that I can get to. Are you going to go for the platinum? Yeah, absolutely. I will definitely go for the platinum. Basically, anything that I play on this account is gonna be a platinum someday. Xenoglyphs destroyed my life. I mean, that's what I've heard. I've heard it can be really frustrating. So, I think I'm actually going to activate this. This is too good a run. Right, we need to go where the health is. Can't get that one. Yeah, if we teleport here, the next room I think has got some health in it that we can use. That's why I've been taking pictures of the Xenoglyphs. Right, is it that way? Yeah, it's that way. Right, there's some health knocking about in here still. I don't think I can get there. No. Can I get up there? See, the thing is, I don't know how far these things can carry you before they hurt you. Some of them randomly generate in super rare rooms. Xenoglyphs, yeah. I know it's gonna suck. I know it's gonna suck. Ah, here's some. Here's some health. That's good for starters. But we will want more. I can't get up there. But I think I might... I just might be able to get to this one. Wow, you see that tree? There's absolutely nothing special about it, but I just want to point it out. Are you talking about... Which one are you talking about? This one. See, I think I can... I think I can get onto this platform if I ride these all the way up. But I don't know how far I can ride these before they kill me. Yeah, you can use them as a traversal method. Okay, that's interesting. It kind of worked. Should we get the health first? Or... It's malignant health. I think I'm going to take it, though. Yeah, the landscapes are absolutely amazing. I agree. Agreed. It is beautiful. And the fact that it's kind of like, you know, random and stuff is really, really fun as well. So what's back here? Oh, more health. Fantastic. Oh, it's more malignant health. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What the fuck? So this is not a matching device. Shield Disruptor. Leeching Nanoswarm. Like, I don't... But where do I put them? Where do I put them? That's 2 cubes I found now, and I don't know where they go. I'm gonna have to take this. Oh, I survived there. Didn't get a... Do you know, like... These cubes, are they permanent upgrades? Right, they're things that you unlock permanently, right? If you put them in the right place. I just need to find the right place. Right, yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what that is yet. Hopefully, I'll work it out. Just getting rid of all my red tag things. What if you throw them up, they go in the air and remain static, then you Mario-style jump into it? I mean, that sounds wonderful in concept, but I don't think I can actually do that. There we go. Cool. Right, everything's done. So yeah, that's the item up there. Fine, I'll go with this one. Is that an enemy? Oh, that's the turret. Right, ignore the turret. Is there... Oh, I've got full health. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna go to the boss. I don't think there's 10 enemies I can kill between here and the boss, because I've already killed most of the stuff. I'd have to do this and spawn enemies. Good luck with Phrike, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna go well. Did you see the Five Nights at Freddy's trailer? I did see the Five Nights at Freddy's trailer. As a franchise, I'm afraid it just...
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. It's not that I dislike it, it's just that I never bothered to play the games because, first off, there were a lot of obnoxious people surrounding those games. Like, the maker of those games, for a start, is a dickhead who funds right-wing stuff. But aside from that, if you can divorce yourself from that at least, you've got the additional problem is like everyone was like, oh, what's the bite of 82 or whatever the fuck? And I'm like, oh, I don't care about this lore because I've never played the games. And the reason why I won't play the games is because I refuse to play a PowerPoint heart rate destroying game. I'm not into jump scares. Like, I'm not into consistent, repeated jump scares. Yeah, it is cool that we get an indie game into a full-fledged movie. Yeah, and like a full budgeted movie to boot. I think it's Blumhouse, isn't it? Is it Blumhouse doing the movie? I think it is. I want to say it is. So it's not even like Iron Lung. Apparently, Iron Lung is getting made into a movie by Markiplier. I've not played Iron Lung yet, but I have played Dusk by the same creator, and it was fantastic. I mean, keep meaning to play Iron Lung. I just haven't got round to it. But that's going to be a very low-level movie compared to FNAF. This game needs a movie, if anything. Yeah, I mean, it's very atmospheric. I mean, the only problem I would have with it is you'd need other characters. Right now, it's just one character, and just running around and looking at shit. And for a movie, you'd have to invent some other people to talk to, I think. But we already have an amazing animatronic murder beastie movie. We have two of them. Don't we have two of them? We have that Nick Cage movie, which I haven't seen. Willy's Wonderland, that's the one. But also... Oops. I added a death when I didn't mean to. How could you all forget the Banana Splits movie? Which I've also not seen. But my brother lent me the Blu-ray for the Banana Splits movie. You guys seen the Banana Splits movie? Did you ever watch the Banana Splits as a kid? I did, because it was like rerun on Cartoon Network. And in fact, it was the last show of the day before like they closed off Cartoon Network. But the Banana Splits movie, they basically took the Banana Splits and made them Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Yeah. That's what the Banana Splits were like, but then if you search Banana Splits movie, la 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 la, that's the one. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. All banana spraying with some blood and gore. Yeah, so that got turned into a movie as well, apparently. I haven't watched any of them, by the way. Right, so where am I teleporting to? Oh, right, the boss. Boss, let's go to the boss. Oh, we've got a teleport spot right next to the boss. Let's do that. Right, so we've got one extra shot at this because we're going to respawn. Is there a horror blobby movie? I wish. The closest we have come, as Mr. Matt says, is Noel's House Party from the 90s. Oh, wow, look at that. Bonus I've got to. I've got to. Alright, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woohoo. Right, don't fuck it up, Garlips. Don't fuck it up, Garlips. Last time I fought Phrike, I managed to not get hit on the first cycle. And now this time I got hit like twice. Right, that's phase 1 over. Yikes. Oh my god. Stitched too early. Oh my god, no! It's okay. Does he keep the damage? Does he keep the damage? Does anyone know? You found chimichangas in the freezer! Hooray! Now, hopefully I will have a similar... Not with regenerators, sadly. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Oh well. At least I get another go at it. I think I can do it now if I just don't fuck up the first phase. Yeah, look, we're starting the boss again. Right, first phase, no damage. Oh, fuck. Ow! Oh, third phase. Fuck. No! Fuck's sake. So close. So close. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, well. No ether. Great. It's okay. You know what? This is a learning experience that I'm on right now. School is in, and I'm flunking hard. But you know what? Eventually, I will pass this fucking exam. It's my problem is I just do not do the manual reload well at all. You need a milkshake, it's hot. I would love a milkshake right now. If someone could arrange to have one delivered to me, that would be great. Thank you very much. Fuck it, just a cow in a fridge. I'll do the rest. Exactly, that's the important part about zombies. So long as, you know, you are having fun. That's what zombie really means to everybody. You know, that's the true meaning. True meaning of zombies. Right, onwards. Little weird interconnecty room thing. Okay. There's one thing you can go for in runs to help you with bosses if you need to know. Is it the astronaut? Because, yeah, I've had a couple runs where I've had astronauts and fucked it up. If I'd had an astronaut against Phrike there, I probably would have done it. Because I think he wouldn't... He would keep his damage. He would have kept his damage. Is that what you were referring to? Ah, right. Cool. Yeah. Hopefully we'll find one on this run and we won't use it up by accident. We can live in prey. Wow. So much damage. Yeah, yesterday we did the story in the house and we got our first astronaut. Since then I've been able to fabricate them, but only, you know, if I get lucky and the goods are there. I found a couple in chests as well, actually. There was one chest that said it was very highly malignant. And when I opened it, nothing happened, and I got an astronaut. So... let's have that happen again, shall we? Fixes or prevents one malfunction. I don't need that. Let's go this way. This is the swimming pool. Yeah, can't use that yet. I'm presuming I will be able to go underwater later. Right, so that's the parasite I'm not picking up. What's this? It's a key. And there's some health here too somewhere. There it is. They are pricey. That's true. Hopefully I'll just happen upon one. If I also start stacking the Oberlights, I think it was something like 300 for an astronaut. Which wasn't too bad. It's doable. What's this? Ether. Right, so this is our optional door. So let's take this one first. Ah, it's the duplicator. Which I don't have any ether for. Hooray! Guess we're going this way. Also, I like that sometimes destroying the statues can make the enemies angry and they spawn in. Actually, you know what? If I had a malfunction where I had to kill a certain number of enemies, that would be a really useful way to make more enemies. Would be to destroy the statues. Ah, see, I'm learning. I am learning. It's slow. It's slow progress. Or as my friend Axton likes to say, it's slowgress. But slowgress all the same. Oh, this room. Wow, we got this room early. This room usually has a good weapon in it. And this was also the place I found the astronaut. In the chest. So... fabricate items. I can do that. It's not a problem. I don't want the malignant energy. Ah, damn, now I need to watch Good Will Hunting. Garlips, it's your fault. How is it my fault? I've never actually seen Good... I think I've seen bits of Good Will Hunting. You know how sometimes there are, like, movies... Fuck. Movies fuck. You know how sometimes there are movies that you've, like, seen bits and pieces of, like, over the years? Like, maybe 20 times, but you've never actually watched the whole movie? Good Will Hunting's one of those for me. I can picture Matt Damon, Ben Affleck. Mini Driver. I can picture everyone in it, but I've never actually seen it. And also, one of my favourite pop-punk bands of all time, Ludo. And if you don't know Ludo, and you like pop-punk, have I got a treat for you. One of Ludo's most famous songs is called Good Will Hunting. By myself. Let me find you the video. Quite like Ludo. Very good band. There you go. You can have that one for free. You should play it on stream for everyone. Well, I might not get copyright struck. I don't know what their music is like in terms of copyright striking, but I'm not going to risk it, no. Unfortunately not, Mr. Matt. Not this time. But if you've got a sound font version, I'd play it in a heartbeat. Yeah, you almost got me. Okay, we've got some invincible turrets. Got some more spawning dogs as well. Okay, we've still got, like, loads of enemies. Come down here and say that. Come on. Alright, fine. Right, we've got an optional door over here. I can't do anything in here. We've got... blue doorway, blue doorway. Health, which I don't need. I may as well pick it up. We've got a deposit. Where's the switch? How do I kill... Oh my god, do I just... I just melee them, right? Melees break those shields. How have I only just put that together now? Yeah. I've broken like a dozen things that have got red on them like that with the sword. But for some reason, I just didn't make the connection that the shields on the enemies that have shields are melee shields. And now I feel very, very stupid. Fuck sake. Alright, well, you know, we're in school today. It's fine. Whew, now I know how to deal with those. Thank you very much, Chroma. Oh, almost. Right, so where's the switch for the... It's usually on the other side of this thing, in this room. Yeah. Free money. Well, I can't say no to free money. Auto repairs while at low integrity. Reduces repair efficiency. Seems like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, to be honest with you. There's a chest I can't get to. So, and that's the door we need, so we'll go this way. Wait, no, a door with a circle means a gateway, right? So this is a gateway I can't go through yet. Yeah, there's the red one. At least it's on my map now. So we're going this way. I sure do feel dumb for not putting that together, but, you know, now is better than never. Oh, wait. Oh, that's okay, it's just an item. Oh, it's the one that makes a big spike appear. This is a good item. I basically like any items that are offensive or defensive. I don't like the ones that do anything else, basically. Can't use that. Gonna have to go this way. We've got an enemy on the map somewhere. Oh, yep, there you are. Grab all the shit. Grab all the shit. I think that's everything. Oh no, there's a chest up there. It looks locked from here. Yeah, it is locked. I have a key though. Go on then. Ooh, what's this? Resinous shield. Picking up a resin gives you a shield. Nice. That could be really useful in the sun rooms, where we have to fight waves of enemies. Because you usually get about 3 or 4 pieces of resin in there. So you could, like, pick one up, and then have a shield. Then, once that shield's destroyed, go pick up the next one. That could be quite useful. I do like the little quirks of the system, the way that everything's been balanced for randomness. I'm gonna beat Phrike this time, I can tell. I can tell. This is the one. This is the run. Right, no astronauts. That's annoying. Oh, it's this guy. Come on! I fucking malayed you! Oh, you teleported behind me. Did you not? He did. He did teleport behind me. Oh, don't worry, I spent 60% of the game time not knowing how to open those cages by shooting the nearby switches. Oh, okay. So everyone's got their blind spots, I guess, is what you're saying. I appreciate that, thank you. Because my blind spot felt incredibly dumb. Oh, a new item. Nullification sphere. Fixes all malfunctions. I've had that one before, though. Why did I have to scan it? I've definitely had that one before. Unless it was a different kind of one that does that same thing. Because I definitely had an item that did that. It's quite a useful thing to have, actually. Yeah, nullification spears are really good. Right, fuck it. Now we can pick up the nullification spear. It's great. Wait. Is that what that was? Yeah, that is what that is. Okay, cool. Right, there's some more health in here. Where is it? There's some there. Where's the rest of it? I should be right on top of some. Oh no, it's down there. Right, I see. Is that the boss door? That's the boss door. The only problem is I wish I had a stronger weapon. I don't think I'm ready for the boss door just yet. This is a gateway that I can't go through. What do we have over here, though? Huh. Better than nothing. Right, so we want the other blue door. No. Then we'll come back this way. Optional door. Oh, that's ether, isn't it? Yeah, that looks good. But I need to have my escape route worked out. Right. So it's this way. Cool. That was worth having. Oh, and we've got 2 optional doorways, one of which is locked. Yes. I don't have any keys, so we're going to go through the other one. What do we got? Sarcophagus. These can sometimes be bad for me. Latching cold blood. Oh, fuck. Yep, see? Knew it. Fuck. Oh. That was kind of pointless. I just threw that away. I don't know why I did that. That's frustrating. Yeah, that's my own fault, that is. I can't wait to see the speedruns that do this in 30 minutes. and just watch, like, god-tier gameplay. I can't wait to see it. And know that I will never be able to replicate it. But that's okay. Whoops, almost. Right, let's try and get the chest this time instead of fucking it up. Right, so we drop down, but there's a second platform. Oh, I fucked it again. Oh my god. Anyway. What could you possibly make me fight in here?
Something has infected one of my scout corpses.
Wow, didn't expect to get wiped out in the first fucking room. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I feel like I'm going backwards. I don't know if it is 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4! Yeah, I've got 4 world records. When you say it like that, it sounds impressive. It is so not. Yeah, not a pro at this yet. Or ever. Probably. Well, look, at least some of those world records, there are other people competing on them. Three or 4 other people have competed on them. So, you know, I'm better than some other people in the world. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, no one... And Thunderbirds, it's kind of like... If you think about it, Thunderbirds is like infinity people, right? Because no one dares play the game to get on the board. Except Mr. Matt, but even he hasn't returned to do his run. He promised, Mr. Matt gave words of, oh yes, I will definitely do a Thunderbirds run soon. Soon, apparently, is going to be 2024, I think. Mr. Matt, can I peer pressure you into a Thunderbirds run? Mr. Matt, can Hobbytan peer pressure you into a Thunderbirds run? Thunderbirds, that's the true test of a man. Or woman, or anybody else for that matter. That is the true test, is Thunderbirds. If you can get through that, you can get through anything. You know that phrase, this too shall pass? Person who said that? Talking about Thunderbirds. Oh yeah, I still managed to jump into one. Go me. There were turrets. I had not expected turrets. Ooh, hello. We got malignant stuff. Hey, baby. Do you want to do malignant stuff? Let's do malignant stuff. Damaged fabricator. Go on, then. Give me the goods. It is a Sylphium vial. Wow, I didn't suffer any ill effects of that. Corruption has not spread. can still hear him on the map. There's another one. Where is it? I think we scared Mr. Matt away by talking about Thunderbirds. We're sorry, Mr. Matt. Come back, Mr. Matt. You don't have to play Thunderbirds, not really. Just kidding, viewers. Just kidding. Is this destructible? No. There are some walls you can break. Yeah, nice lie down. Let's have a snooze. I'm not sure what this actually does for me. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, so I can see next to my suit integrity bar, I have like 3 other little bars that are placed horizontally. And they are... I've got one of them filled already. I think, like, those help your integrity. So you can actually health up past your health bar. And in doing so, you kind of, like, make your suit stronger, I think. I don't know exactly how it works. Plants! Right, we've got a sunroom. It might be worth it. Your integrity can go up very high. There's a trophy for maxing it out. Oh, okay, cool. I think we're going to go for the sunroom. And now I've got to wait for my charge shot to fill up again because I'm an idiot. Okay, it's back. Alright, let's try our best. Did I get it? Oh, I got that one. Okay, cool. Oh, we've got a pukey boy. Mate, could you stop gunking all over the place? Trying to get rid of all these things before that thing spawns in. Oh god, it's here. We stagger it. I feel like I'm starting to get better. There we go. Deaded. Right, let's grab all the shit. Auto repairs at low integrity, severe, yeah, whatever. That's a good gun. We're gonna go with this one. Wait, did I even switch? There we go. Got another chest. Welcome back, Mr. Matt Internet. We know that you were gone because we said some things about you and you didn't have anything to say about them. So we knew you were gone for a while, but that's okay. It's fine. It's a stream. You can drop in, you can drop out. It's fine. Ibi shabash shabash. You were having a dump and you didn't take me with you to the toilet on your phone. I'm upset. I'm upset. It's okay. It's absolutely fine. I'm joking. It's fine. We were just saying. Sorry, yo, I watch on laptop. Well, you know. Takes a certain kind of person to watch on laptop. That is also a joke. Look, Mr. Matt Internet. Basically, we were just saying that you should definitely put in that Thunderbirds run. That you were definitely, you know, at the risk of using a Family Guy joke, which I really hate doing. You know that Thunderbirds run you're working on? How's that going, pal? How's that Thunderbirds run that you're working on? Eh? Coming up soon. Any day now. How's that Thunderbirds run going? I'm joking. But I'm only half joking. I would love to see you on the leaderboard. I would love to see everybody on the leaderboard. Hobby Tan, just because you joined in the peer pressure a minute ago doesn't mean you're not, what's the word? Fuck. You are not, wow, I can't even think of the word. I'm getting old. You're not exempt. You are not exempt from the peer pressure. You will also be peer pressured into playing Thunderbirds. Everyone will. It's the law. I thought I was exempt because the puppets freaked me out. Well, see, here's the wonderful news, Hobby Tan, that you definitely were waiting for. You don't see the Thunderbirds at any point during the game, except for a picture of one that's drawn. It's not a puppet. It's a drawn picture in the top left. You never see a puppet. Not once from start to finish. So that was the only thing holding you back, right? Right? Let me know when you want the ISO, and I'll shoot it over to you. Well, I'll actually shoot you over my game folder. And you know what? If Blast Publishing want to contact me to sue me for stealing the copyright on their game, hey, guess what? Blast Publishing, I would love you to get in touch because I want to interview you guys. I would love to interview you guys, so I don't mind if you start trying to litigate against me because that will initiate contact. Fantastic. The magic of Blast games is that the branding has nothing to do with the game. That is true. Well, it's a denoter of quality. You know that it's going to be at least a 5 out of 10 or less. It's a PS2 game, yes? Yes, it is a PS2 game. We run it on emulator. The one thing I will say, Hobby Tan, if you do decide to play Thunderbirds, and, like, we're doing a bit here. We're doing like a funny bit, right? But the truth is, if you don't want to play it, you don't have to play it. I'm not being that guy, okay? But now that I've acknowledged that, we will now carry on with the bit where you definitely have to play it, right? So you definitely have to play Thunderbirds. I would play it casually first. Please don't try to speed run it immediately because it's very finicky. I may actually already have access to it on my trove. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. I do have a trove of my own. If you ever want access to it, just let me know. I'll find the link. But yes, excellent. You've already got it. The battle is almost won. But the one thing I do ask is, if you do play it casually, please stream just a bit of it if you can. I want to, or record yourself. I just want to see the look on your face. I just want to see the disappointment. I just want you to. I want to feel, through you. You are a conduit of misery, and I'm going to eat that misery. It's going to sustain me. I watched Mr. Matt play it for like 2 or 3 streams, and he just kept dying. And it wasn't even his fault because the game is bad to control. I may surprise you. You absolutely may surprise. I want you to be a Thunderbirds prodigy. I want you to take my world record. The bin. I want you to into the bin. But a word of caution. The controls will frustrate you, even if you think that you are going to be shit hot at it, which you may end up being. All I'm saying is like Scar sang once, be prepared. Okay? Be prepared for a bad time. Anyway, that's Thunderbirds, and remember, viewer, you don't have to be Hobbytan, you don't have to be Mr. Matt Internet. If you feel that you're ready to take on the challenge that is Thunderbirds for PS2, just let me know. I will hook you up, much like a puppet. Cheese compared! Is that like Go Compare, but for cheeses? Yes, our cheese and ambitions are squared. Because cheese is squared, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean I'd be good at it. I just meant I may enjoy it. Okay. Yeah. You might enjoy it. There is comfort in the pain. It's... How do I describe it? I feel like Thunderbirds and, to a lesser extent, Wacky Races, Mad Motors, as well as Casper Scare School. Those 3 are like... There's a strange fascination with them that I can't quite shake. They are an exercise in futility, but beauty can be found in that exercise, I think. Anyway, cheese can be square, it can be a wedge, a sphere floating in the air, a mess, so many different forms of cheese. It's true, and all of them are good. Except cottage cheese. I don't like cottage cheese. I've tried. Pretty much any other cheese, yeah, I'm there. Your halloumis, your gorgonzolas, your Stiltons even. Blue cheese is feet. I like a Stilton. I don't like a super strong Stilton. I prefer the ones like there's a cheese in this country called Cambanzola, which is like if a brie had Stilton in it. And that's really nice. That's really nice. I've not met many cheeses I don't like, except cottage cheese. I've even had vegan cheese that's better than cottage cheese. Oh yes, yes. When growing up, I wasn't a fan of the blue cheese, but as I got older and my taste buds developed, yes, I embraced the blue cheese. I embraced the strong cheddars as well. I've had like one of those cheddars that's like so strong that it basically makes your mouth cry. Those were great. Like you don't want a lot of a cheese like that. You just want a nibble. You just want a slight nibble. Oh, melee kill. Melee kill on the strong enemy because I'm showing off now. I'd be interested to try that Italian maggot cheese, the one where it's been processed by maggots living inside the block. Yeah, see, now I think that's probably a step too far for me, personally. But you have at yourself. You experiment with those cheeses. Just be careful. I'm sure some of them can warp your perception of time and space. But in general, yes. Explore the cheeses. Go, seek the ancient arcane knowledge. Realms hitherto undiscovered. I've eaten some cheeses that sometimes made me feel like I was traveling through time. I don't know about anybody else. You know those cheese boxes you get at Christmas? I get one of those. Eat a little bit of each during my annual Wallace and Gromit marathon. Excellent. I'm glad that's a tradition. And the rest goes into the most bougie cheesy pasta. Oh, bougie cheesy pasta with leftover Christmas dinner meat ever. Nice. Keisu Mazu. Yeah, I don't think I need to eat maggot cheese. But, you know, I mean, I'd try most things once. It's actually illegal to produce commercially, so it only exists from small communities making it. Wow. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna start the Wallace and Gromit annual tradition, because I love watching all of those specials. I saw there's a Blu-ray with all of them on it, and it was cheap. It was reduced on Amazon. I'm like, I think I might need to do that. What was I gonna say? That's the one you've got. Perfect. Yeah, I think I need to pick that up for myself. But I was gonna say something else about cheese. I love cheese. I eat far too much cheese. I love halloumi. Halloumi is fantastic. The first time I had halloumi was on my honeymoon with Mrs. Garlips. We went to Greece. And, like, basically, we were eating vegetarian at the time. So, hello, Red Pool. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you for the rose. Aww. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're talking about cheese, but really, we're supposed to be playing Returnal. But yeah, I had grilled halloumi on my honeymoon, and we were eating vegetarian at the time. Not for any particular reason other than, you know, we like, I like meat, but, like, I have to stay away from red meat. I stay away from pork through choice. Like, so the problems with meat is that, like, you know, there's not a lot I can eat, especially I don't like eating pork. I love bacon, but that's pretty much it, and I won't eat bacon out of principle. So, yeah, I like to eat vegan food as well, just to see what it tastes like. I try them all the time. Like, the Burger King vegan option is actually pretty good, although it's technically not a vegan option, because at the moment they still cook it on the same grill as the regular burgers, but it is vegetarian at the very least. And I think they're going to bring in more... I think they're going to bring in their own grill in each store for that particular stuff when it takes off, when more people buy it. The vegan burger at Burger King is quite nice, actually. I liked it. And I like the McPlant, although McDonald's, the way that they think to make the McPlant taste like a burger is to douse it in about 1,000 litres of sauce. Which is, it's okay, but Burger King does spicy cheese bites. God damn, those are great. Yes, absolutely. Anything mozzarella sticky, spicy cheese bite, nacho, whatever. I love that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I sit on the couch with Porthos. That's my dog, not my partner. He hates cheese. The heathen. Every Boxing Day with a plate of cheese and crackers, and we share the cheese while we watch Lancashire's Finest. It's a nice tradition. It is. It's lovely. It is. I wouldn't be surprised if BK is better in Europe. It's hot trash here. It's not bad. I mean, like, the gold standard is McDonald's, because in terms of fast food, simply because the best thing about McDonald's, 110%. Okay, you ready for it? It's open 24 hours. That alone, for someone like me, who's a night owl, who finds himself awake at 2 o'clock in the morning and hasn't eaten dinner yet, that is the gold standard, okay? My buddy, she's an actress and she's vegan, and always gets vegan companies sending her stuff. Oh, right, I'm guessing so, because, yeah, if she's famous and she's known for being a vegan, then, yeah, they'll want that sweet influencer influencing. So, here, have this for free and talk about it on your Instagram or whatever. That makes sense. Are we going to go to all the cheese places in London in December, yeah? So, me, Mr. Matt Internet, and my wife, Mrs. Garlips, we're going to be meeting up in December to watch the rock band Electric Six. I am very excited. We're going to be meeting up in London, so I will take a look at where they're performing in London, and we will do a scour of all the restaurants around, and we'll find the best one. It may or may not have cheese, Mr. Mansnap. I will take your your feedback under account when we make the decision as to whether we go somewhere with cheese. Is there a Greg's? Let's just go to Greg's. For fuck's sake. Oh, mate, Greg's is going to be 24 hours. Nice. Although the one thing that annoys me about Greg's is I don't mind Greg's, but like they don't heat. Like, you know how they're supposed to keep the slices warm? I've had slices that like are borderline cold, and I really wish when you pick one out of the thing, I really wish they would just zap it for 30 seconds. I really wish that was just the default. They zap it for 30 seconds. Yeah, Greg's is cold, even the pizza. It's absolutely true. Oh, mate, I am not going to invest time working out when the Greg's food has come out so that it's still warm. Keep an eye out for Cheese Fest 2023. I feel you folks would appreciate a touring cheese convention. I would. Cheese Fest. Is that something you've made up, or is that a real thing? Because I'm going to Cheese Fest. I'm going to get a t-shirt that says, I ate all the cheese at Cheese Fest. Cheese Fest UK celebrating 30 years of Wallace and Gromit. Is that this year? When is it? Hang on. It's opening in Facebook. I don't use Facebook ever anymore, but oh, last posts were 2019. So maybe not. Maybe we missed Cheese Fest. Shit. Oh, and I understand you won't say your friend's name for personal reasons. That's absolutely fine. I understand. Right, so I'm looking at a time capsule of 2019. Fuck, what was I doing in 2019? I wasn't at Cheese Fest. That's for fucking certain. Why is the Cheese Fest page only 2019 then? Maybe I need to go somewhere other than Facebook. Cheese Fest on Instagram. Oh. It looks like there's a Cheese Fest Kent. Is that for real? Oh, it was 2018. Fuck. Why do these pages still exist? This is not helpful information to me. I'm trying to find out about the latest Cheese Fest news, not old Cheese Fest news. Oh well. I'm going to keep an eye out for the Cheese Fest news. Let me know, Hobbytown, if you hear any rumblings about Cheese Fest. 2018 feels like years ago, but it really wasn't. Mate, it was 5 years ago. I had to do mental maths then for a second. A lot has changed in 5 years, but it also doesn't feel like it was a long time ago. I agree with you. Fun fact, I caused a Stepmania sim file contest in the early 2000s called Cheese Mix because I got kicked out of the Tournamix for including Goatsy. Really? That sounds like something you would do, Mr. Matt. Sadly, they don't do Cheese Fest in Scotland. Yeah, see, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say, if you've got a Cheese Fest thing happening in the EU, unfortunately, it's pretty much as far away from me as you can get on mainland UK. So, but maybe, I mean, like, there are a lot of speedrun events that happen in Scotland. And when I've lost some weight and I feel a bit brave, I might end up going to one. And if I do, I know about 15 people in Scotland now that I would like to call in on, and you are one of those people. And we can have a cheese fest. We can start the inaugural Scotland Cheese Fest. Used to live in Leicester. Oh, that's still up country. Up country. Leicester's like, is Leicester near Manchester? My geography is not great. I live between Canterbury and Dover in Kent, which is pretty much Wales. Wales? Pretty much France. Pretty much. We're almost there. I can't get a fucking map. Show me Leicester. Oh, there it is. It's in the Midlands, I think. Is that the Midlands? Yeah, it's in the East Midlands. Alright, cool. Maybe I'll remember that next time someone mentions it. Oh, you're living in Scotland too. Nice. I did see there is a thing on YouTube, Netflix. It's a documentary series, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's like every episode is about a different thing. And the first episode of that documentary series was about the cheese rolling, and that they chase after the wheel of cheese. But I can't remember what it was called. You are 18 minutes away from central London by train. Well, what we will be doing, I'm kind of doxing myself, but yes, on that day, Mr. Mountainette, we will drive to a place that's in outer London, and then we will train from there. And I think I know where I will park, unless there's a place that's closer on the outskirts of London. You do have Thunderbirds in your trove. Perfect. I'm going to try and get back to the game because I realised I've been talking about cheese for like 10, 15 minutes. But yes. Love cheese. Would love to go to a cheese fest. That sounds like a great idea. Yep, no, I appreciate you veering wildly back into topic, because it also reminded me that I'm supposed to be playing a fucking video game right now. You know? Someone watching the VOD is just going to be flicking through like, oh my god, he's still talking about cheese. Fucking sharp about the cheese, mate. No, it's okay. You know me, you know this stream. I'm always looking for a welcome distraction. Not that I'm not enjoying the game, but like, we can so easily become derailed. Like, I'm just looking for it. Wait, I thought this was a cheese stream, mate. You know, if one of the cheese companies want to reach out and sponsor me, I'd be very happy to take their cheese. I agree. I think the conversations that we have here are sometimes more fun than the games themselves. And I do appreciate them a lot. Right, we're going to see if this thing's got any stuff for us. Yeah, Cathedral City. Yeah. Or a decent halloumi sponsorship as well. I would... A Baby Bell sponsorship, maybe. I do like a Baby Bell. But I tend to prefer cheese that's got slightly... either halloumi, which you can melt and tastes divine. Or I tend to prefer something with a bit more, like, of a strongness to it. Except mozzarella. Mozzarella is fine as it is. And I guess Baby Bell is like Edam with maybe a bit of mozzarella in it, or maybe it's just Edam. No, I think it's softer than Edam. It must have some mozzarella in it somewhere. Talking about cheese again. Garlips, you're old enough to remember when they had Baby Bell melters that came with packs. I don't remember the Baby Bell melters. They sound fucking amazing. Fixes or prevents one malfunction. Reduces melee damage. 20% chance to not lose a consumable. About acid pools. Increases repair efficiency. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Malignant resin. I don't need that right now. Large malignant resin. Nah, I'm good. Increases protection. Reduce melee by 50. I don't use melee a lot, to be honest. I want fucking cheese now. Fuck's sake, you guys. There were these things you put in the microwave and it would melt the Baby Bell. Well, that sounds divine. That sounds honestly divine. Poll is active. I think we're going to make it into the cheese string. Which sounds a bit like cheese strings. I hope they don't sue. Fixes or prevents a malfunction. Increases the chance of finding malignant. Yeah, let's... Wait, I don't have a malfunction. Oh, prevents a malfunction. Right, okay. Let's do that. And then we'll take the large malignant resin. Did it prevent one? Did it prevent one? Can I tell? Early game, you should melee a lot. It's strong from the start while projectiles slowly get better. That's true. They stagger quickly as well. That is true. That is true. But I mean, if I get to Phrike, I want all the firepower against Phrike. Because I'm not really going to melee Phrike. Ooh! We have a raid coming in. And most of you have probably been hit by adverts, which sucks. I'll give everyone a second to get in, and then I will address the raid. So yeah, that thing has already disappeared. Yep, so it prevented a malfunction. This is good to know. Yes, welcome in, raiders. Some of you may have got an advert, and I apologize for that. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. I think I will do both of those. What were you streaming? Nice to see you, Comfort Zone Comic. What were you streaming? Hello, everyone. My name is Garlips. I talk about cheese, and also I play games. You're playing Dreams. Oh, right. Okay. I've never actually played Dreams. I know of it, of course, but I've never actually played it myself. I gather it's shutting down now or something. He also clocked Akumu. Oh, yes, I did. Yes. Akumu was a while ago now, but yes, we did do Akumu. Oh, that is sad to hear that it's shutting down. Because I'm sure a lot of people still get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Well, at least you're having a go on it while it's still a thing. Right, we found the desert portal. Now we need to find Phrike. Yes, please do give Comfort Zone Comic a follow if you are able. We are playing Returnal today. It's my second day of Returnal. I'm quite enjoying it, so... But I wish that I could get a little bit better than I am. Service will stay allegedly, don't worry about it. Oh, right, okay, cool. Have we got any enemies on this map? I would have thought I would have seen an enemy by now. Yeah, here we go. Got another warp ball, and that's the only way to go. I think. Wait. We've also got a secret dungeon. Have we got a good weapon in here? That's the question. We have... Nah. Interesting. No. Horizontal barrage. You know what? I don't think so. And it's not just because the big green number is higher with the gun I've got now. It's because, well, actually I could do with bonus damage, couldn't I? Wait, what was this one again? Overload projectiles. I'm good with that. I think I might actually switch for this one. Because although this one is a bit technically a downgrade, it's got more power, more strength to it, shots than the other one. And that's what I prize above anything else, really, is damage. Hello. Oh god, it's that guy. We got him. I wondered why there were less enemies on this map. It's because we got a goo guy. Whoops! I fucking fell to my death again. Great. It's okay. Thankfully that doesn't end the cycle, otherwise my death count would be a lot higher. A lot higher. Right, what we got? Yep, may as well. Haven't got anything else on me. I've collected this item a bunch of times and I've never actually used it yet. Which is interesting. Right, so we know that we can hit these with our sword. Wow. That was overkill. This game has a wild mechanic where the character will stop completely and go, you know what, I should have had that cheese snack box, and you get a 30-minute cutscene of him eating a cheese snack box. I mean, game of the year. Game of the fucking year. Malignant key. Go on then. Kill hostiles. I can do that. One of these ball things. Oh no, it's definitely a grapple hook thing. I need to get that grapple hook, man. What time is it? Okay. I could just play this game for like hours upon hours upon hours. But kind of want to try and make some progress if possible. Do we got an astronaut? No. No astronaut. But I might do this. I might switch for ether. Okay. Yes, cheese. 1 with 3 whole votes. I'm gonna have to cut that cheese 3 ways. Share it with y'all. I tell you what, it would be lovely to all have you round someday. Round to old Garlips HQ, because I make a fucking mean cheese on toast, I tell you what. My cheese on toast is the best cheese on toast. I can say that with full confidence. Wow, could you not do that, please? Thank you. I learned that you can make cheese on toast in the air fryer. Wow! That makes sense. I've not got an air fryer yet. I think it's going to happen soon. Because I've seen all the lovely things you can make in it. No, I'm just... At the moment, I'm a pure under-the-grill kind of guy. Oh, look at you with your fancy air fryer. Fucking lording it over us common folks without an air fryer. Yeah, I ain't got an air fryer either, mate. You know? How the other half live. Why would you want to fry air? I mean, it's a good question. I'm not sure that's entirely what happens when you use an air fryer, though. It's more that you don't have to use oil, so... Back in my day, we had to use a lighter and a can of links to cook our beans on toast. Mate. Fuck yes. There was always this smell of burnt perfume in the air while you were eating your fucking cold ass beans on toast. Because you set fire to your kitchen. That's all you managed to do. I need to get an air fryer though, eventually. I've seen too many, like, not only is it efficient in terms of cooking, but also I've seen far too many good recipes for it now. Like how to make perfect things in the air fryer. I need to get one at some point. What is this? Yoink. Yeah. Well, I mean, what I do for jacket potatoes at the moment, and I make a mean jacket potato, by the way. What I do is I prick it with a fork, like a dozen times. I wash it, prick it with a fork, put it into a bowl, microwave it in the microwave for about 10 minutes on full. And then I put it in the oven for about 20 minutes. And then that way it gets like a nice crispy skin, but the inside is cooked all the way through. And that is still not efficient, really. My partner was insistent we get one. He's a picky eater and does most of the cooking, so I agreed. He's actually tried some new things simply because we've seen air fryer recipes. Yeah, exactly. I've been seeing the same things. So it's definitely been worth the investment. Yeah, I would love to. I think we're going to have to... Ow! I think we're going to have to get one at some point soon. But I tell you what, like, if you like baked potatoes and you like sweet potatoes, a baked sweet potato cut down the middle with butter and garlic, bit of salt, always a bit of salt. That is one of the god tier foods. That is god tier foods. And you can take it from me because I'm a chubby lad. Okay, I know what's good food. I found it multiple times. Fucking baked sweet potato. Butter, garlic, salt. Bit of cheese over the top to melt. Maybe some diced onion. Or salad onions. Like, we call them spring onions in this country. Or green onions, I think they're called in the US. Yes! Although, the thing I will say in the sweet potato's defense is, right? Cheese is lovely. But you don't need it. You don't. It's a nice addition, but it does not need anything. It's as God intended. With some butter and some salt and some garlic. My dad and I bake sweet potato for breakfast every morning. It's fantastic. For breakfast. Wow. Breakfast of kings. And queens and everyone else. Fuck. Now I want a fucking cheesy baked sweet potato. Thanks, guys. You've ruined my evening. Right. We can kill this with a melee attack. We just have to live long enough to do the melee attack. There we go. Right, wasn't there another one? Oh, it's at the other end of the bridge. Whoosh. One, two, three. Probably should have dealt with them first. Me and my hand wish we could get baked like a potato every morning. It would be sweet. That's not quite the same thing, Mr. Matt, but you know what? You do you. Sounds good. I don't do the drugs, but I think if I did the drugs, I would probably enjoy the drugs. And that's why I'm not judgmental about the drugs. If you do the drugs, fair play. As long as you're not hurting anybody and you're looking after yourself, great. I am, of course, talking about, like, smoking. I'm not talking about, like, IV drugs. Like, you should probably not do those. I think that's dangerous. That face when you bake yourself more than potato. See, again, it's I don't understand drugs references, but yes, absolutely. Whoa, death from above. Ow. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm gonna go back up because then I can pick up that health. Whoosh. Oh wait, yes, it did take me back up. And now I can reach this. Instantly resets alt-fire cooldown. Oh wow. That is quite cool. But I've got 2 of these. So I kind of want to keep them. Right, where am I going? This way. Does that actually hurt me to land like that? Probably. Alright, let's go get some health in it. Some health, bruv. That it? I think that's it. Right, okay. Another optional door. Keep making ourselves strong. Uh-oh. Fuck, that was close. Closer than I wanted it to be. But I survived, that's the important thing. Oh, wow. There's also quite a lot of help on this map. Not that I can get to all of it. Yikes. Wow, I still managed to fuck that up. Right, need that other health then. Whoops. Can I get up there without grappling? Wait, there's a thingy here. I wish I'd worked that out sooner as well. They're very handy for getting up to places. So where's the health over there? It's on this floor. Oh, lovely. We'll take that. We'll have this too. Is this a dead end? I didn't see any other doorways. Oh no, we good, we good. I hadn't even, like, I was not hungry at all until we started talking about cheese and potatoes. Fuck's sake. It's okay, I'll be fine. Look at me. But, oh my god, I'm so hungry now. All I've had today is a piece of toast. Well, 2 pieces of toast. And half the pear. I'm hungry. Do I want this? Wow. No, I don't. But it's cool. It's a cool pickup for somebody who it's the right pickup for, but it's not the right pickup for me. Right. We're going to have to backtrack, so let's teleport, save ourselves some time. Right, so where do we want to head to now? Back up here, I guess. Yeah, can't go through that door. That's all the other stuff. Can't go through that door. So yeah, it's back this way. We want to teleport to... Well, this is the closest room. And, well, we've got a little... The marker shows us the way that we need to go. Oh yes, it's this item. Yeah, I'll keep this one. Wait, is that a blue door because I didn't go through it, or is that a blue door because I can't reach it? I think I can reach it though. It looks reachable on the map. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, it's this one. Okay. What do you got for me? Dropped Oberlight's last 3 seconds. Nah. That's not worth it at all. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Right, I see. Great. Oh my good god! You are joking! Fucking hell. It's okay. It's manageable. We're not making a big deal about this. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Stop spawning, please. Who said you could spawn ad infinitum? Okay, right, finally. I've got 10 ether. That seemed to happen fast. Although I did trade some oberlights for ether, so that's probably why. Why you gotta spawn up in this room? Because we want to. Because we want to. Converts collected oberlights into integrity. Nah, I'm good. I mean, it's a health thing. But you've got to kill something in that 30 seconds to make it worth it. That's it for this room, I think. I know! We all had a crush on Billy Piper back in the day, and Lawrence Fox is just a scoundrel of a man. Well, at least she got out, you know? Fuck off! Come closer, cowards. I'm good. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many enemies in this room? 20 bajillion. They're still not done. Be done. I can't put it any other way. Be done. Unfortunately, Lawrence Fox is it's a tale where, you know, he probably wasn't a dickhead to begin with. Deep down, yes, he must be a dickhead. But he probably managed to suppress the dickhead part of him quite well to begin with. And so, you know, people, you know, they think, oh, that guy's alright. And then slowly, over the years, you become more like, what's the word? Haggard and decrepit, and suddenly, you know, you're on GB News spouting all kinds of xenophobic rubbish and wondering why they're divorcing you. And the answer is you know, Lawrence Fox. You know why. Right, where are we going? We've got a gateway over here. And I can't use this room, so that's the end of that chapter. This is going to be the one. I can definitely feel it. It's 100% legit. Not another green tower. Oh, thankfully, it's quite close. Hello. You're a nice surprise. Oh, fuck off! Die, 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 die. Oh my god, that was so close. Die, 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 die. Please. Please. Yeah, panic mode, panic mode. Fuck. Right, well, it's okay. We're still alive, we're still in this. See, the problem was, once he followed me to another room, the lockdown initiated in the other room. And that room was really fucking small. Which was not good for me. But it's okay, it worked out. But it almost didn't work out, Garlips. So you should be more careful in the future, is what we're saying. Okay. I will be, I promise. That's the boss room, by the way. And this is the pool that I can't access. So, we're at boss time. I mean, I need to find more health, ideally. I don't want to go into the boss with low health. It's not that I have low health, but I could always have more, you know what I mean? But I think I grabbed it all. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to clear the boss room ready. The room before the boss. And I'm going to get the teleport as well. Then we're going to teleport back to the room with the fabricators. Because I've got quite a lot of money. Of Oberlight, as it were. Sometimes enemies spawn on this map, so... I'm just trying to kind of auto-trigger the enemies if they're going to spawn. No! No, leave me alone. Right, okay, we're teleporting out. Just in time. Where are all the fabricators? That's this room. Got pulled into an emergency meeting. What did I miss? Not much. Not much, Hobbytown. Apart from the fact that I'm very hungry now. Hold you all personally responsible. And we're about to fight Phrikes again. I think this is going to be the last good attempt of this stream, maybe. could play for another couple of hours, but I just want to do it, you know? I just want to do it. Right, so we've got an item, a big healing item. That could be good. In fact, yes, we're going to do that. Taking in a heal could be the difference. Right, enables a more powerful melee attack. Nah, you're alright, mate. Gaining or fixing malfunction repairs integrity. Gain 5% weapon damage per adrenaline level. Fuck yeah. We need all of the damage. All of the damage. That's fair. We're incorrigible. May your hunger bring you the bloodlust required to defeat Phrikes.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I don't have any malfunctions, so there's no point in taking this item anyway. But I feel bad leaving an item behind, when I could just heal now. Fuck it. That'll have to do. Right, is there anywhere else that we left behind on the map before we go to the boss? I can't enter that door. I can't enter that door. Oh my god. There's a door. Oh, that's a gateway. So I won't be able to go there anyway. But I should have checked that door. Oh no, that's the co-op place. Alright, never mind. That's the start room. That's the co-op place. Don't have to worry about that. So we've explored this entire map now. As far as we can. So it is literally the boss now. Alright, we need to walk back to the boss then. I've got the thing that respawns me. I haven't got the astronaut. Which is unfortunate. But we get 2 stabs at Phrikes this way. So we're just going to hope for the best. There's a chest in here apparently. It's malignant. Fuck it. Converts collected obolites into integrity. Meh. Right, usually they give you a gun in here. Let's see if it's better or worse than the one I'm carrying. Bonus damage. Homing missile. Homing missile's good. I think I'm going to swap. I need all of the damage. Like, whatever damage I'm doing, it's not enough. I need more. Come on, then. Let's do this fucking shit. Oh. Right, that's phase 1. Oh, you dickhead. Fuck, I went straight where he expected me to go. Right, phase 3. Oh my god. I was so close. At least I get another shot at it. I was so focused. Right. Just need to go back there and do that again then. Ah. Just don't fuck up this time. There's no reason why he should be hitting me for damage at any point. I know all of his attacks, I can avoid them. The problem is, I just, you know, the concentration takes its toll on you, and before you know it, you're making mistakes. But in theory, I shouldn't get hit by him. And certainly not in the first stage, certainly not in the second, ideally. The trick is to, do I want Blast Shell or Tracker Swarm? I don't know. There's a large group of people who give up on the entire game because of Phrike. I can understand that, but you can't give up. You gotta keep trying. Happy Murderous Accidents. Now, the Tracker Swarm, it does kind of, like, home into the enemy, while Blast Shell is explosive, but if you miss them, it doesn't do any damage at all. But I think the damage is more severe from Blast Shell than it is from Tracker Swarm. So that's the trade-off. You know what? I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna try the Blast Shell. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Happy murderous accidents. You said it, Hobbiton. You said it. Phase 2. I'm surprised you haven't come across Void Beam at all. It could be a really juicy power. Yeah, I don't think I've come across Void Beam at all. I think I would recognize the name. Bob is a beacon of light in these dark times. This is making me want to play Risk of Rain 2. Glad I could help. Never played Risk of Rain. 1 or 2. Good? Good, presumably. If you're saying that. They're roguelikes, but 2 feels a lot like this looks. Whereas 1 is a very different kind of experience. Yeah, I mean, I've heard the name before. I kind of need to put it into my list of stuff to do, really. Right, here we go. Oh my god. I remembered the laser goes across and forwards. Back and forwards. Oh my god, I'm so close. Fuck! I did it!
And the energy signature is gone.
Oh. That was so close. Game's done. Delete from hard drive. Yeah. Mission's over. We got him. We got him. Returning to base. Let's go. If you're enjoying this, I just wonder when Garlips will play Hades. Hades, I've bought Hades. I have it. I just haven't got around to playing it yet. I will put it in the list. Hades is so good. If you're enjoying this, you probably get on with Risk of Rain 2. And they don't follow on from each other, so you don't need to bother with one if you don't want. They also have multiplayer. Nice. Yes, GG. Trap card. You activated my trap card, Kaiba. Didn't you know? Phrike is weak to fucking bullets. I play fucking bullets in attack position. Ah, no, not bullets. Huh. You're too weak, Kaiba. Your monster falls at the sight of bullets. Phrike is off to the Shadow Realm. Exactly. Banished. Yay! I got the key!
Acquired a new kind of unlocking mechanism.
Is this like a permanent key? Is this like a permanent key? Oh, thank Christ.
This could interfere with the different application devices.
Thank God. Oh, is this this is the other device, right? This is a data cube. Or whatever the fuck. What is this? This is what the cubes go into! Okay, okay. Is this some kind of gacha machine? Grants plus 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. Nice. I've got quite a few parasites already. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2, Joseph meeting a vampire goes similar. Does it? I need to watch JoJo's. I know. These are permanent. Oh, really? They aren't permanent, Only stuff here is like permanent, right? Oh, what's this? Parasite Extractor. Nice. All parts except part 5 are on Netflix. Okay, well, Netflix sounds like a good place to start then, because I can watch like series 1 to 4 there. Oh, and this transports me back. So we need to go where the red portal is now. Which is... Where the fuck was it? Is that it? No, that's the place we need the hookshot for. Here it is. Boom. Data cube stuff is permanent, as in they'll always generate in new runs without having to farm the cubes again. Oh, right, okay, so when I unlock something in the cube, it then enters the pool for being randomly appearing. That's neat. That's kind of cool. Right, so where is my... We want to go this way. I finished Stone Ocean and it wound up just playing part 1 again. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll watch it again, considering Roundabout. Yeah, I'm aware of Roundabout by yes. Annoying that Golden Wind isn't on Netflix. Legit one of my favorite seasons. I need to watch the JoJo's, don't I? I need to watch the JoJo's. Where am I going? I did go the wrong way. Fuck's sake. Now we go this way. I'm so glad to have made some progress, though. Oh my goodness. Right. We're going this way. Yeah, that's the other thing that I think people like me forget, is that JoJo's manga has been around for fucking ages, right? And influenced a bunch of shit. I probably, yeah, the whole time I'm watching, I'll probably be like, oh, fuck, they ripped that off for, you know, Street Fighter, they ripped that off for, you know, I don't know, insert game franchise here. Interesting. So I'm in the Red Deserts now, I guess. This is cool.
I've passed through the teleportation gate. Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
Nice. Got a Stargate of my very own. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I think from what I've heard, I mean, I want to be impressed. I'm going to give everything a chance. But from what I've heard about JoJo's, it sounds like Season 4 is going to be my favorite season. Because, is that not the one with the small town with the serial murderer? That sounds like right up my alley. Like, 110%. I'm there. So I've got a kind of a sneaking suspicion, unless something amazing happens, I'm going to just love that. Now I can hold 2 items. Oh, that's fantastic. Sweet. There's an item up here. Diamond is unbreakable. Is that what it's called? Well, it's a statement of fact, I guess, but it's also kind of cool sounding. Diamond is unbreakable. I'm looking forward to all of the music references, because I know an awful lot of music. So I'm looking forward to seeing all those. I already know someone's called, like, Speedwagon, whatever the fuck. I love it. The guy's just like, yeah, I'll just name it after bands I like. Why not? Why not? The music references get changed slightly. What, from original to dub? Robert E.O. Speedwagon, the founder of the Speedwagon Foundation. For real? It sounds so silly. Can't wait. Yeah, nice new biome. Isn't this interesting? I'm wondering how the wide open expanse is going to work. Because obviously, you've got a lot of room out here to fight things. So... Maybe I can convince... Mrs. Garlips is really not an anime person, more so than me. But maybe I can convince her to watch some of it. She enjoyed Death Note.
Despite knowing the hazards ahead,
She liked Death
I'm
Note.
having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the top is summoning me.
Yeah, sounds ominous, my friend. Sounds very ominous indeed. Right, so even though I can run around all this, it looks like there's not any items or anything to pick up, so... just kind of wasting my time running around here, but it's very pretty. Look at it, it's extremely pretty. Pucci's Stand is called Made in Heaven, a Queen album. It's also the name of a really good song by, oh fuck, what is their name? Hang on, it's going to annoy me if I can't work it out. What are they called? I'm going to have to Google it. Oh, Bebop Deluxe. How could I not remember Bebop Deluxe? This is a great song. Hang on, let me get you the link for it. You should totally listen to this in your own time. It's a fantastic song. Part 1 is a vampire story, typical horror, and absolutely filled with manly moments, and Dio Brando being an utter cunt. Yeah, I've heard that Dio is like a dick, but the way people talk about him, it sounds like, you know, like a lovable dick, like the villain you love to hate. And yeah, not only is it referenced by basically everything, but it also references a lot of stuff, not just music and fashion. There's some fantastic horror media nods in there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be looking out for those. You know me, I love my horror. Yoshikage Kira's stand is called Killer Queen, who gets changed to Deadly Queen, I see. Red Hot Chili Pepper gets changed to Chili Pepper. Oh no, you'll hate him forever due to Danny the dog. Yeah. Oh my god, does he do something bad to a dog? I think I might have heard about this. I think my brother might have told me about this. It's specifically the English dub where things are changed, I think, because copyright. I mean, that makes sense. Shit. Do I have to, like, search, does the dog die? And the answer is, like, in 25 impact font. Yes. Yes, the dog dies. What did you expect? It is me, Dio, or whatever the fuck he says. Spoiler, yes he does. Alright. Is it gratuitous? Does it go on forever? Or is it just quick and over? I hope it's just quick and over. He becomes a hot dog. Oh no. A hot dog stand. Hot dog stand. I made a JoJo's joke. I haven't even watched JoJo's and I made a JoJo's joke. Aren't you proud of me? It's off screen, but it's not happy. Okay, well, I can live with that, I think. I hope you enjoyed Phrike, though, because the real hell starts now. Sign me up, Chief. I'm here for the long haul. I'll do it. Right. Okay, let's proceed with caution. Yes. Level 1 appears over the top of the screen. Prologue finished. Alright. This looks dangerous. Stands come on in part 3, but Jonathan does get a stand, sort of. Okay. Welcome to Anor Londo. Is that a Soulsborne reference? It probably is. It sounds like a Soulsborne place. I don't see any enemies. I'm sure that's going to change in a minute. We've got some health up there. We've also got a chest. Well, let's open the chest then. Very dangerous thing to do in the desert. I don't think anything happened. Is that... No, that's not a shard, is it? It is. No. I mean, yes, it is. I got stuff from it. It's a Dark Souls reference, right. I do need to get round to those games again at some point. They frustrate me. Yes, I got Oberlights. Right, okay, cool. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. I was looking at all the cool shit. Like spinal columns coming out of the fucking ground and shit. Here we go. We're on top now. Yoink. Interesting, you've got to, like, go through the doorway. If you like this, give Remnant from the Ashes a go. It's a sci-fi Dark Souls-ish game. Remnant from the Ashes. Hang on. It goes in the list. God knows I've made you play a bunch of stuff. You should recommend me stuff. There we go. Remnant from the Ashes. Right, let's try and expedite this. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a box. He's got a box for an head. Whoa, cool effect. Whoa. Alright, keeping me on my toes. I like it. Oh, this is some, Cypher stuff. Oh, wow. Yes, please. That was a bit of a no-brainer. Oh, I see some stuff. Any more goodies? What's this? Oh, okay. Ow. Can I dash through them? Oh, it's a parasite extractor. Okay, no, I'm good. Well, you got to be careful going through that. Can I change? I can change my item. Nice. Looks like a hug machine. It did, didn't it? Right, there's no point trying to analyze this yet, right? Because it's just going to be gibberish. I'm going to take a picture, though. It hugs quite violently. Yeah, gives you a hug. Removes parasites. Where is this optional door? Is it just on the sand? Guess so. I love how this is a completely different vibe. Like, I thought, even though I thought it would go, like, to Red Sands. I mean, you could just tell me to leave. What? The many-legged huggerbot. It's cute. I think that's a good name for it. What? I'm not casting shade. Oh, remove parasites. Right, okay. No. I will not hear another word said. Nah. I don't think I can do this. This looks incredibly dangerous. So I'm not going to try. But this... Oh, wow, this connects up with the other one. See, what I was saying was, I thought that even though it would change, like, the flavor of the rooms, I thought the room's architecture in that, like, walls and shit would stay the same. But it doesn't. These... There are no... Like, I love how the map works, basically. I love how this level's put together. I thought it would be very similar to the last one, and it's not. It's very different in a cool way. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. I finished work for the day, so I shall pop away to feed the pupper and grab my tablet. Can do some art while I watch. Ah, pupper. What did you say? Porthos. I'm saying, is it Portos or Porthos? Either way, it's a great name for a dog. Isn't it one of the Is it one of the Musketeers, or is it? Am I thinking of something else? No, Boromir is not the Three Musketeers. One's called, like, Aramir or something? D'Artagnan? He wasn't a musketeer. It is locked. I have a key. Nice. That looks strong. Should I piss that off? Probably not. Holy shit. We're getting out of here. You're gonna hate this thing. Yep. I think that's a very accurate prediction. But I think it's probably gonna chase me. Yeah. Yep. Why do I make these problems for myself? Break line of sight. No, go away.
It might be the oppressive heat, but I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronaut staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
Okay. He is named after the Musketeer. I thought I remembered something about a Musketeer called Porthos. Uh-oh. Does that come through buildings? Well, sort of. We're just going to avoid it. I'm being spoilt for choice when it comes to weapons. Oh, wow. Well, we survived. We're continuing to survive. I don't know how long, but it's working out for me so far. My partner and I were rewatching the Musketeer movies the weekend we adopted him, and the name seemed to suit him. He responded to it way better than his original name. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love it. Oh, so cute. This gun is pretty OP. I'm not complaining. Alt-fire coolant. Hell yeah. Now I can carry 2 items. That's a no-brainer. Where is this fucking health? I bet it's out of reach. Yeah, it's on a platform. Nuts. There might be some health over here, though. It's malignant, I think. Whoa, hello. Right. Well, I'm still alive. Somehow. There's some more chests over here. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, what's that? It's a hidden cavern. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, I was so close! Balls! Well, it had to end sometime, didn't it? Dang. Dang indeed, partner. Dear God above, something went wrong. Oh, I can access this now. Let's take a look. What have I got over here? Ta-da! Right, so now I can do daily challenge stuff if I want to. Daily challenge. Compete against other scouts in a single biome run. You have one opportunity to set score. Existing progress will be lost. Challenge modifiers. Overload bolts. Successful overloads generate energy bolts that hit 2 nearest hostiles. Survive a single killing blow. Melee damage is heavily reduced. Dash cooldown is increased. That's the gun I get to use. I mean, I gain 5 ether just for doing it, right? So let's just do it. Alright, let's just see how far I can get. It's good practice, right? Oh, did I do that, or did the enemy do that? Electropylon is by far my favorite weapon. Interesting. Well, now I'm getting to play with it. Oh, wow, look at this, yeah. Wow, it is cool. I'm the one setting all these kind of, like, electricity things. This is cool. I like the daily challenge thing. Usually I don't like daily challenges, but there's no real downside to engaging with this. It's not like I lose something if I don't play, it's just I gain if I do. Those pike into enemies and create a web which continues to harm the enemies. Yeah, it's really cool the way it works. It's like, what is it like? This... It's kind of like electro bolts in, Bioshock. Oh, hello. We got some dirty ass chests in here. I need to collect resin. That'll get rid of that. That's fine. Whoa-ly moly. That almost went badly. Is there something on that platform? No, it's just to troll me. Okay. Oh, but there's a way down? No. Why would I go down there then? Where's the health? Oh, it's lower down. I see it. Oh, it's underwater! Fuck's sake. I wish I'd worked that out. I can't go underwater yet. It's illegal. I drown. Nice. And there's my... Oh no, that's not resin. That's just like the little stuff. But there's got to be resin on this map. Whoa, almost. There we go. Switch, 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 switch. It lets you spike a few in and hide. Oh, cool. Yeah. I was noticing that, like, enemies were getting damaged while I wasn't even shooting at them. What is that? I was going to say, why isn't it dead? Oop. What time is it now? Like another half hour? Tea Fairy has arrived. This is... Wait a minute. This is not my cup. This is... Well, it's a cup with my picture on it. But it's, It's the Tea Fairy's cup. World's best dog. It's a picture of me back when I was, like, good looking. Look at me now. Jesus Christ, that's sweet. It's good, but it's sweet. Thank you, Tea Fairy. I can only hold one item. Interesting. Okay. Felt sure there was going to be health down there. It's up here instead. Aha. So, the more health you pick up while you don't need health, you increase your suit's, like, integrity. Now I understand. So, there is a benefit to picking up health, even if you don't need it. Because it provides you with a stronger suit. This is the kind of game, though, that I think, like, ultimately, although I'm really enjoying the plot, I don't get a lot of the plot very often. And, so the one problem with it is, I feel like this is a game that I could easily just lose hours in on my own. But in terms of a stream and telling a story, it's not like, it's not readily apparent that, like, the story does not present itself readily. Or, you know, we don't get enough beats often enough. Oh, well, hopefully that will change, yeah. Interference sphere. Disable all turrets. I don't even know if there are turrets in here, but we'll use it. Oh, I can't, because there's no turrets in here.
Room for one more.
Oh, Night Crew Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I'll send you... I'm already following you. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's the one thing I worry about, is that we're not getting, like, a lot of story. But, that can change. As we've just discussed. Certainly I'm not going to get the story doing the daily challenge, so maybe I might do the daily challenge by myself. That could work out. It would be a good way for me to learn. without doing it on the stream time. Wow, that's a bit of a... Suffer damage when collecting items. I wish I'd read that. Great. Well, that was a bit of a crapshoot. Garlips, save me. I almost simped to my kryptonite. Redheads. Save me. Thank you for the lurking while working, Night Crew. You're more than welcome. Why am I trying to save you from a redhead, Tito? It sounds like you've made a connection with somebody. Unless you're meaning simp as in, like, you just want to spend money on them and... Yeah, you need to be careful with that shit. Fuck, there's more than one. Cool. Need a sanity roll. Oh no. To save yourself, get into Clussy instead. Well, Mr. Matt's been trying to get into Clussy all stream. We still haven't found any. But he's looking hard. Real hard. Collect a parasite. Ow. My hand almost pressed subscribe. Well, you stopped yourself. So well done. Did this not blow up? It looked to me like it would blow up. Mate, one classy girl was dressed as Gengar, mate. Oh no! Made Mr. Mac weak at the knees. I understand. I mean, I kind of have a type and I don't have a type. Like, ultimately, I'm one of these people that, you know, I think I could be attracted to anybody, given that any woman, I should clarify, I'm heterosexual. Not that it's a problem if you're not, I just am, for the record. I think I could be attracted to anyone in that situation if, you know, if, like, I don't have a type. I kind of have a type and I don't have a type is my point. I think if the right person met me, type wouldn't matter. And, I'm very lucky I found Mrs. Garlips. Mrs. Garlips is perfect for me. Unfortunately, though, she doesn't dress as a clown yet, so I mean, I've got to work on that. But there's time. There's time for that. It's okay, it's fine. What if Blobby visited me? Well... I think we all know what Blobby wants, Blobby gets, right? I don't mean that in a sexual assault way. I mean just, you know... One night with the Blobby, that's all we could all wish for, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should write one of those Amazon ebooks that's like dirty porn. Like, you know, like My Night with a Dinosaur. Or, you know, like those crazy ones. I should write My Night with Blobby. Oh my god, I can't wait to get sued. It's gonna be so delicious. I should write this. I could write this. The only problem is, the thing that gives me pause for concern here is at my funeral. I don't want the eulogy to include erotic blobby writer. I don't want that on my tombstone. Who wants that on their tombstone? Nobody. Well, maybe some people. So I'll write it anonymously. I'll write it under a pen name. I'll write it under a pen name. You're looking at him. Well, right now I'm just looking at a picture of me, so... But, yes, Mr. Matt, I could conceive that you would be fine with that label. And more power to you, to be honest. More power to you. Well, I mean, that's one way of living life, yeah. I mean, the kind of people who will lend you money are the kind of people who are parasites and are looking to make money off you. So, at the end of the day, if you don't ever pay them back, oh well, boo-hoo. Capitalism sucks. Let's tear the whole system down. Oh, there's still one alive. I can hear it. There it is. Okay, good. Right, and now to the victor, the spoils. I still haven't found a parasite to call my own yet, though. Blobby! Now, Blobby, you may have heard me talking about an erotic book. Yeah, don't tell Blobby about the erotic book, okay? Because he'll want royalties. It's not going to happen. You know he would just spend the money on frivolous things, on shiny things. We can't be having that. He would waste it. Fritter away on I don't know, sex workers and McDonald's breakfast. Not that there's anything wrong with spending your money on that if you want to. I'm just saying. Blobby wouldn't put it towards anything meaningful. I heard Blobby made out with one of the Teletubbies. Fucking hell. I mean, I knew the Teletubbies had fallen on hard times. They're not popular anymore, but jeez. I don't know, a good Mackey's breakfast can be life-changing. It can. See, what happened there? What happened there is Garlips accidentally let slip that he would spend money on McDonald's breakfasts. That's what's happened there. I was like, okay, something I wouldn't do, sex workers. Something I definitely would do, but now I can pretend I wouldn't do. McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's breakfast is so good, even if you have it like I do without any sausage, just egg McMuffin with cheese, and then you get extra hash browns and you put them in the roll. That's god-tier food right there. I'm making myself hungry again. Fuck. I'm so hungry. Oh boy. I'm doing pretty good on this daily challenge though, innit? I think it's a respectable score for my first time. I never bothered with a Mackey's breakfast outside of making a Mc1030. A Mc1030. That's the problem. You've got to be up early to get McDonald's breakfast. Stop talking about food, Garlips. You're making us all hungry. God damn it. Hey, I did it. Hey, I did it. I got a trophy. So it was worth doing it. Oh, no. I was going to say, now they're taking all the things out of my score. I'm not last. I'm not last. I'll take it. They have breakfast all the time here in most locations in the States, so now it's a muck anytime. Really? Fucking hell, I am jealous. Holy shit, that's annoying. In the UK, it's from something like 6 a.m. until... It might be 5 a.m., it might be 6 a.m. until 10:30. It's a very small window. Now, Hobbytan says you've got to be up early or you've got to stay up very late. See, Garlips stays up very late. Garlips has gone to McDonald's at 3 a.m. in the morning. More than once. If I could get breakfast at 3 a.m. in the morning, that would be fantastic. But unfortunately, it's like 6 or 7 a.m. Which sucks. So yeah. Maybe I could time it right and get a McDonald's breakfast tomorrow morning. I've got no reason to go out. Okay, let's do it. I justified it to myself. I'm not having a McDonald's breakfast. I can't. For money reasons and for health reasons. Interesting. Oh, that's a specific sandwich, is it? Where you take a sausage, egg, and muffin and you mix it with a cheeseburger. Wow. That does sound amazing. Unfortunately, we can't hybrid, because like we said, you'd have to go into McDonald's at like 10:25 and buy breakfast. Then you'd have to go into McDonald's at 10:35 and buy burger, and then put them together. It's achievable, but I'm not sure if I can dedicate enough time to the task. New simulation mode tier unlocked. Visit ship simulation computer to access. Okay. Right, we're going to have one more go in the desert biome, and then I'm going to see where we're at in terms of time. Okay. But I'm glad we beat Phrike today. That's progress. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, like, unfortunately, I really shouldn't... Like, I shouldn't even be going to McDonald's for food, let alone going to McDonald's to create some kind of hybrid burger that will kill me. But, I'm tempted nonetheless. Maybe at some point in the future that will be achievable for me. I can die knowing that I've had the Muck 1030. Good name, by the way, as well. Good name. Everyone needs it once in their life, exactly. Have you even lived? It needs to go on the old bucket list. As well as a bucket as well. A bucket of burgers. That also needs to go on the bucket list. Alright, who else we got in here? Knocking about. Hello. Yikes. Alright, alright, alright. We've got a gateway over here. Is this the gateway to the desert world? It is, so I can go straight to the desert world if I want. Cool, there is a chest over here, though. I'm going to grab it. Providing I can grab it. No, I think it's a grapple thing. It is. Maybe I should fumble around here for a bit more. See if I can get a few more goodies. Yeah, let's go get some more goodies. I wonder if I can go fight Phrike again. If the game will even let me. Or it might just stop spawning his room. Their room. Her room. I don't know. I don't even know what my power-up is yet. I haven't used it. What's my power-up? Oh, it's the tracker one. Okay. We've got a parasite. Okay, we're gonna have that. I'll go this way. I'm looking forward to getting the grapple hook. Like, it'll mean less times when I open up a fucking room that I just can't progress, you know? Same with going underwater as well. Yoink. That was a rather successful room, wasn't it? And then I fucked it up. Right. Let's try not to do that again. Meh. Where are you spawning from? Why is it always behind me? It's always behind me. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. I like the shock stream as a power-up. Still fucking hear this thing. Where is it? It's on the ground. Right, that's some ether. Gonna go grab that. Where's the... It's up there. What was this gun again? Yeah. So this is also a gateway. Yeah, I don't have shit for this yet. It could be that I finish off today. Yeah, it hurts to use them. Oh, what's this? Phantom Limb. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair integrity. Nice. It might be that I set the groundwork today now for the next stream and that cycle. Like, if I pick up with all of this shit ready and then we go to the red biome, that could work. Although I am starting to get worried about this game. I know that Chroma said that the story keeps coming, but like, I feel like I've spent like nearly 6 hours today doing pretty much the same thing the whole time with very little story to show for it, and I'm kind of worried that this will turn into like part 15 of Returnal. I don't want that to happen. I want to finish it in a, you know, a genuinely like normal amount of time. I don't want it to run on and on and on. So that's the thing I'm concerned with. Just trying to think of what I could play instead. I've got like a bunch of stuff on the list, but you know, picking one is always difficult because, you know, it's a big investment of time. I want to make sure it's a good thing to stream, to watch. It's a balancing act. And all I'm saying at the moment is that this feels a bit like it's at balance with what I would like it to be. It's a puzzle. I don't think I can get over there anyway. Oh, wow. At full integrity, my weapons do half the damage. Don't worry. Never gonna be at full integrity. It's fine. I might do that swap for ether again. We can also just build up a healthy bank of ether. Oh. Right, okay. Oh, this is like Death Stranding. This is stuff that really helps out. Like, the community work together to build a thing, and you get a reward. And you also get rewards for putting in. That's interesting. It reminds me of Death Stranding.
The lights were left on. It's open.
Huh? It's open? Is this going to be the same as last time or different, do you reckon?
This has changed.
Oh.
It's like someone is moving things. I haven't needed these for a while.
She's on antidepressants, I'm guessing. Not enough package delivery to be Death Stranding. That's true. Oh, I love Death Stranding. A replay is due for me soon, I think.
Hi, sweetheart.
It's a lot of time, though.
I'm not coming home.
Can't go that way. Won't let me. Good to know. Guess we're going upstairs then.
Hello? Who's there?
Are you enjoying Zelda? Yeah, I'm afraid. Like, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild for what it was, but I just can't get excited about Zelda anymore, I'm afraid. But, for those who can, good. I hope it's good. After having dwelled too far long on what the rejection paper had stated in plain terms, outside the fog was coalescing into a person standing at the front door, another unwanted memory. If Tali had made her break with this kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, she would have burned it with all the rest. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said to no one. Her, admission masqueraded as bravado, a reaction that had been pushing through the cracks lately. She might regret this tomorrow without a bottle of ambrosia or shared bed to crawl into. Doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost welcomed it. Now that the environment had shifted to I do not have enough time to read your entire piece of poetry. The astronaut stared back. Interesting. Wait, I read it. You want me to read it again? I read it. It's red. I don't know why it let me pick it up again. I guess in case I missed it the first time. I wasn't paying attention. It's pretty relaxing. Cool. Yeah, it's that kind of game, right, where you can just fuck about. I can enjoy those kinds of games, but honestly, Dead Kronos waits dreaming. Wow.
Delay in our adequate match.
I can enjoy a fuck about game, but To me, I need direction. I need stuff to do. I need a bit of a hand guiding the way. Not like to tell me what to do, but to just kind of guide me in the right direction. And that game is just too open and too, you know, fuck about, do what you like kind of thing. I prefer a bit of a more guided approach. Even if you're going to guide me through a story that is like, what the fuck happened, I don't mind. Uh-oh, someone is knocking about. I can hear him. It's the astronaut. Kronos waits dreaming. Thargan, yes. Ulu. Sleeps. Yeah, I think I never played Skyward Sword because I heard that Skyward Sword was like so hand-holdy and so you must do this in this order that people got really pissed off with it. I think there's a middle ground. Like the Majora's Mask is perfect. I would not change a single thing in Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time also very strong. You don't have to hold my hand the entire way, but I need a bit more. I need go to Death Mountain. I need all right now go to the Dodongo's Cavern. I don't need like oh you can just stumble into the Dodongo's Cavern and maybe you can fix it. Maybe you don't have to. Maybe you can just build a fucking giant flame-throwing penis. Like that just to me is like it's not for me. But I'm very happy that it is for some people, and to those people, please enjoy. Who let Howard read the bloody Greek mythology? Yep. He did, didn't he? What would it be instead of, like, Eldritch? Like, Zeusian. Ugh. The architecture was Zeusian. It made scrambled my mind. I can't possibly describe it, even though I'm writing a story. Is the astronaut again? Hi. Do you want to come in?
It's still waiting.
It's behind me, isn't it? Oh, I felt sure it would be behind me. If you're cold, the astronaut is cold. Let them in. In space, no one can hear you shiver. Wear a coat. You're going to space, mate. Wear a coat. It's cold. Nah, I'll be alright. I've just got a jacket. Mate! It's cold. At least wear a sweater. So now I guess I'm going back upstairs again and play silly buggers walking around my bloody house. Oh, hello. There's a blinding light through the window. Oh.
Always wanted to leave. Was it worth it?
Oh, wow, the sea levels. Wow, the UK is fucked. Holy shit. Wait, that's not the UK. That's the States. Hang on, spin it again, but slower. Mate, I can't see the UK. It's gone. It's gone. In the future, it's gone. Wait, there's an octopus in here now. Yeah. It'd be like that, though, in space. It do be like that. There's an octopus here now.
I remember you.
Cute toy. Oh, my laptop's gone. Dear applicant, we apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With a triply humbling amount of applicants, blah blah blah.
Inadequate match. Who's this for?
They didn't accept me for Astra. What? But I'm an astronaut. How could they have failed me if I'm an astronaut right now? Did I apply again? Second time lucky. Oh, wow. That was cool. So I'm guessing after I unlock every biome, like, maybe I get a new house thing. I didn't get a free astronaut this time either. Which sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. Alright, that is where we're ending it today. That is it for today. I've had enough. We got some victories today. We've had many defeats. That being one of them. But I think that's going to do me for today. I've had enough space. It's time to go home. What am I going to be doing tomorrow? I did say that I would be doing Returnal tomorrow. But now I'm not so sure. And the simple reason is because the story bits are so far apart from themselves. It takes like 5-6 hours to get to another story bit, and I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure about it. Maybe there is something else that we could play. I don't know. I'll have a think about it, and I'll ask people on Twitter as well. Returnal Part 30, let's fucking go! I mean, I never want to get to that point where it's like, welcome to Returnal Part 30. I like to finish things, not like super fast. I do definitely take my time with these things, but I don't like to like drag on too much with them. It's hard to explain. Right, I'm just going to check and see who's streaming right now. Because I'm probably just going to run away, truth be told. Yeah, I don't see anyone from the stream team. I don't see anyone from the Wheel of Struggle either. So yeah, I'm just going to dash. Oh, there is someone from the stream team streaming. It's Juho, but Juho has already got 50 people. Yeah, I'm just going to dash. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It's been a wonderful stream. Oh, Pheasant, welcome in. I'm sorry, we're about to finish the stream. But it's good to see you from the Discord. Pheasant as fuck. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Let me, I think, no, I'm not following you. Let me fix that right away. I know we're never online at the same time. Well, our Venn diagrams, the very, very teensy edges of them have just kissed. Okay? This is the golden time. Oh, I follow everybody, especially people I know, even if they don't stream. It's just a good way of, like, keeping track of people. Like, if I see a username and it looks vaguely similar to someone else's, I'll be like, oh, no, that's not that person. The person I follow is the person I know. Like, you know, it's just easier for me to do it that way. But maybe you'll stream someday. Who knows? That could also happen. That's it for today, though. No more Returnal. I'm probably not going to play Returnal tomorrow. I might play Returnal again next week, but I think tomorrow is going to be something different. I haven't actually decided yet what it's going to be. But I will let you know as soon as I do. And it will be at 1 PM UK time local tomorrow afternoon until about this time in the evening again tomorrow. Next week, I've got tentative plans. I'm going to be doing the Wheel of Struggle, of course, on Tuesday, which is going to be Star Fox. Also, Wednesday next week, there is a PlayStation showcase. Now, I have tried to stream these things before to varying levels of success. The one big problem with the fact that it's on a Wednesday evening is that Mr. Matt usually streams on a Wednesday evening. I don't want to be streaming at the same time as Mr. Matt because I missed Mr. Matt's stream. However, there is going to be a PlayStation event on Wednesday at the time that Mr. Matt usually streams. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, whether I'm going to stream it or not. I would like to stream it because I think we're going to get an extended look at Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think we stand a really good chance of seeing Silent Hill 2 Remake in a larger capacity. As well as, apparently, you know, that Metal Gear Solid 1/3 remake that's been, you know, like people have been saying has been coming for 2-3 years now. People are saying we're definitely going to see it. I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not. But I think we will see more Spider-Man, which I really liked Spider-Man. So Spider-Man 2, yep, job's a good one. I'm there day one. I think I'm going to stream it, but I'm going to have to work out what Mr. Matt's doing. I might watch Mr. Matt's stream afterwards, but I hate doing that because I like to support Mr. Matt's stream. I'm still in two minds. I'll make a decision about it. Anyway, very nice to see you all. And Pheasant as well. Welcome in. You have a wonderful day then, mate. I will. Thank you. You have one too. I will see you all tomorrow for more of this general bollocks, talking about cheese and Wallace and Gromit and all kinds of other things. But it probably won't be Returnal. I will let you know as soon as I know what it's going to be. All right? Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Take care. Oh, always a pleasure, Hobbytown. Always a pleasure to have you. I need to go and eat something. I think I'm running on empty. I think that's probably why. I'm kind of like a little bit all over the place. Peace out. Peace out. Take care, friends. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye for now. Eat cheese. Consume all the cheese. Give me all the cheese and I'll consume the cheese.